The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Intro over.
Alright, welcome back, everyone, to session, what is this, 88, 89?
84.
84, so I was way ahead. 84. Last session, the party finished up some loose ends within Shianomura and set out to locate the goblin settlement. They encountered some goblins, fought them, encountered some new mutations, before being happened upon in the night by what could have been a scout or just a random goblin wandering around. And the following morning, they crested a hill, where they found that it was not a goblin camp, but the goblins had made a seemingly ancient city their home, and there were a lot of goblins. Around this time, there was also a solar eclipse. Happened right above the city, which the coincidence and religion of these goblins caused a bit of a faith surge for their god. The party decided that they could not handle this on their own, and had begun to turn around. We also learned that this eclipse was having some kind of effect on the Twilight King.
With the raised eyebrow.
Sadly, I can't do the wave with my eyebrows. I'm not
Aw,
that good.
so sad.
Alright. Close that. So, you guys are still currently at the hill, on the crest of the hill.
I'm pretty sure we wanted to leave.
Yes, that is what you indeed were wanting to do, was leave.
Fuck him out of there.
You've got I believe one more hex before you need to set up camp.
So do you want to head straight back to the boat, or do we want to try to explore a tiny bit, like maybe? Oh, let me get my measuring tool out.
So
Go down one and then go out to the ship. Oh,
yeah.
Go out to there, but because like, is it a big deal? Not really, but also, who knows?
I mean, yeah, we could
We're
make
not
our
exactly
way
in a
to
Or do we
rush
want to just
either.
start heading back so we're further away from the goblins?
Austin, I know you want to go to the Omnissiah, but we need to head back and prepare.
That's Wayne. I want my fucking liver.
Oh, that's a Wayne.
Also, it would be very dumb for us to get this close and not figure out what kind of defenses they have, or at least try to, like, see that.
They're a
You don't have to
giant
attack
castle. It's a giant abandoned
Right, but we
kingdom
don't
that
know
they
if
took
they have
over.
cannons. We don't know if they have, like, ballistas. We don't know
Wait,
if they just
I will
have
say-
spears that they
I
rain
will
out of the
say-
sky.
Wayne has a point. I
Wayne
was going to
does.
make this. I was going to make this point as well.
True. Okay. I assumed we had seen them because we could see goblins from this far away, but
Oh yeah,
apparently...
you could see like formations of goblins out in front of the city doing like training drills.
Would it be possible to see, like, roughly what type of weapons, or is that just too far away since we could see them?
That would be too. But like what you're seeing, at first you would think it was moving grass, but it isn't. It is in fact. goblins.
Ah, gotcha. Okay,
That-
that makes
it-
sense.
Oh, that's fucking horrifying.
Yes.
How... The question is, how close do we need to be able to see any of their stuff? Because...
Within I'd say with some of the vision you have an owl person with you within a mile.
So, I also worry about our owl person getting fucking shot down
Yeah,
by
this
the
is-
possibility of
isn't this, like,
goblin
we
warfare.
hit the hill and it's just kind of like an open field, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a plains.
We need a recon group.
It's a rolling plains.
How close can we get with Clank before we need to leave him behind to try to see?
We're on the. If we can
Yep.
see goblins, they can see me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll hear him. More
Uh,
like.
They'll feel him before they hear him.
Yeah, there is no way for Clank to get any closer because right now you guys are. He can hide below the crest and poke his head up, but the
Does
moment
anyone-
you start moving across the field, it's like watching an 18-wheeler drive down a dirt road.
All right. Well, in that case, does anyone have blue paint?
Are you trying to Disney go away blue or look?
Yeah,
away?
yeah. I'm trying to paint Frud and the owl fucking blue and fly across the sky.
Does the owl know invisibility?
No.
No,
No.
no.
Hold on. Does Fiery's character know invisibility?
We left the paints at home.
No. Oh my
We-
god, this is just a
Steve-
disappointing
Steve,
spellcaster.
we left the paints at
know-
home. We left.
Let me know if you want me to send a message to the Twilight King and see if he can do a flyby.
A flyby.
I'll fly by.
God fucking damn it. I almost choked on a noodle.
I think, because this is still when the eclipse is happening, right?
Yeah, the
I-
eclipse is
I-
still currently happening.
I really want
Do
the
we
Twilight
have
King to
anyone
fly
who
by and
knows
pull out a
invisibility?
42.
'Cause
Not
I'm sure
currently.
we could have.
You know
because
what
if we
was
have
really
someone
funny?
who did, we could.
Did
turn the
Pam
owl
know
invisible.
invisibility?
No, but Big Mama has hidden step.
You right, Big Mama does. No, it only lasts for a
But you
turn.
left her
though.
in the boat.
It-
But you can still try and get close. Or get a bit closer.
I thought Furbolgs had a thing where they could stay invisible for like 10 minutes.
No, that's hidden step, and it's only for a turn.
It's only
God
for a
fucking
turn.
Damn it.
She did have disguise self, if I remember correctly, but she couldn't
I-
go shorter than herself.
I think Big Mama would have a real hard time hiding as a goblin.
She could hide as an orc, though.
See, disguise kit, and if we still had
Wait, does anyone know disguise? Wait,
Terrain.
does anyone know disguise self?
No,
Like,
no one knows disguise self. No one has
No.
a disguise
Because
kit.
what?
We left all of that
So
at home.
what you're saying is we can't turn Clank into a troll.
No. But that sounds like a beautiful idea.
and I hate how good of an idea it is. I'm disappointed in myself.
I feel
Alright,
like
hear me-
Van has this "what the fuck are you guys talking about"
Alright.
expression.
Hear me out, because I wanted to do this last time.
Ow.
Now, we could just, at some point, move closer with the scouting party and just grab a stray goblin. Throw the helmet on. Frud gets close, comes back.
They would probably
Like-
take your helmet.
Yeah, what's up?
Why?
You have a briefcase.
Motherfucker!
God damn it. That's never gonna work.
Well, but here's the problem. How much do we really care about this briefcase?
Excuse me,
No.
Plank does not have the briefcase. Caesar's the one that's been carrying the
Yeah,
briefcase.
Caesar's been carrying
See,
the
Clank.
briefcase.
Clank. Caesar has a briefcase.
This is a terrible
No,
but wonderful
Van.
idea.
Caesar has my briefcase.
That's a
I've
heavy
asked Caesar to
briefcase.
put down the briefcase, and I'm gonna knock on it like I'm knocking on a front door.
Oh boy, let me open voice
Caesar will
mod.
do so.
Oh my god.
Listen, if he dies, no one cares.
True. Which is
We just
sad.
rebuild him. It's fine.
I swear to God, this thing has stealth
For
out
up
of the
here,
ass for no reason.
Is that you're thinking he dies? What we're thinking is he's gonna come back, the owner of fucking a goblin army, and wants revenge on Clank
Why would
Oh,
you want revenge on Clank?
for leading him into a goddamn slaughter fest.
I didn't lead him anywhere.
How poorly could this go?
So poorly.
Voice pods.
But he is one of the smallest people in our party at the moment.
Here's
He
the
is.
pro-
I think he's actually smaller than Pim was.
He's smaller
Because
than
I'm pretty
Frud.
sure he's considered a speed frame. Speed frames are only like 1 to 2 feet tall.
I'm pretty
He's-
sure.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh my God, he's an elf.
I'm pretty sure Van said something he
First
couldn't
off,
be taller
no,
than
elves
3
can be
feet
tall.
tall.
2. No.
I like the clothesline clipper on your finger.
It's from a bag of chips.
Oh God.
I'm typing with it now.
Can he even speak Goblin if shit does go down?
Hold on, I need to look. I look at speed frame.
Because I'm also worried.
Oh, they're
about
2
him-
to 4 feet tall.
Because there's 3 possibilities. He comes back with an army, he gets away with it, or this motherfucker comes back running with an army of goblins on his ass.
You know, he's definitely a speed frame because storage mode.
I'm still. Hold on. I'm taking a moment to remember which of these voices I used for.
I don't know. It's
Used
whatever
for
the
him.
one that you said claptrap, and it was very annoying.
It was trap clap. Trap clap.
Trap's ass. Yeah, me. Yeah, I remember.
Plank's ass.
Real thick.
Flesh
Unfor-
puppy.
It's not this one.
Fuck it, you're right here.
If I'm mad that you have that. When did you add that?
A long time ago.
That's
We're
so
just
upsetting.
gonna go with
There it is.
this one. Okay. So you knock on the thing, and you watch an eye open on the side. Go, ah, yes, minion.
Trap clap. How good are you at sneaking up on things?
There's a long pause and a blink. I am a stealth master.
Oh my God, we're gonna die.
I once trained with a group of mutated turtle boys.
It's a
Insight
14.
I
Insight
take
check.
6
Insight
psychic
check.
damage.
Insight check.
14.
Yep.
Where my dice go?
Oh, I need to pull up Kyle's sheet.
You know, he's very convincing.
God fucking damn it.
As soon as I
So-
open my sheet, I'd like to insight.
Roll insight.
God damn, Vinny.
Vinny, this is on Kaya.
23.
Kaya and Calypso. It's not that he's lying. In fact, he's not lying. He really believes. He has so much confidence.
That's upsetting.
I hate that, but also it makes so much sense.
It does, which is why this is an even better plan. So, Claptrap, do you think you could sneak any closer to that, ancient city over there, just close enough to maybe see any defenses or anything we can report back to town?
Oh my god.
My name's Trap Clap, minion, not
say Clap
Clap
Trap?
Trap. That is a stupid name.
It is a copyrighted name.
Trap. Well, besides me, but
I can't believe Borderlands 4, the game, came knocking at my door.
Regardless, would you be able to do that?
I can. Now behold how a stealth master infiltrates a city.
Man, can I know the stealth stat of my minion, my side bot?
No.
Damn.
God damn it.
That means it's either ungodly high or like a 2.
So, you all watch him unfold, but he unfolds upside down, so his head is on the ground, and he immediately falls back and starts to tumble down the hill.
Fred is just going to watch this, sigh, climb up Clank, and then use his hands as like a makeshift what the fuck is it called, binoculars, and say, I'm gonna stay up here and wait for the seas of green to part, and if they do, we leave them behind.
Man, I can't wait to make fiery hit another deer as I turn on voice mod in a second.
In a second, you still had it turned
It's
on.
still on.
It's still on.
Yes.
So, Fiery, how did you manage to hit this deer?
Fucking truck around a tree.
How much is the damage to the truck from that deer?
I'm not gonna tell you your pocket and you will cry. Whose voice mod am I fucking?
Who do you think has the voice mod?
The Cuban bastard. Who else?
Wow.
Well, you don't have to worry about it for too much longer. As Trap Clap begins to tumble head over wheel down the plains and slide into Trap Clap.
Trash Clap.
And slide into nearby a group of goblins that are currently practicing. Oh no,
Wait,
no, sorry. No, you're not that close. You're not that close. He would tumble, and then he would just start zipping across the plains and occasionally stop behind a bush, peer around for a second, go to the open for another 2 minutes, hit the ground face down and lie down.
This was a terrible idea.
But it's really funny.
Nah, it's funny
away from
until
the
we're
direction
dead.
that he's coming from, so they don't look up the hill.
Oh, we should run now.
He's gonna point at us. We should move.
Can we move 50 feet to the left?
You know, I was gonna answer Wayne's question, but at this point, I ain't too worried about it.
As a group, can we
Is there
move?
like a tree line we can hide in nearby?
You
question answered. I already know the answer.
You could just back up behind the ridge.
My concern with that is when this Lord of the Rings scene of a guy on a horse appearing on a hillside, and then an entire fucking battalion appears behind him with Gandalf next to him, and then they kill everyone.
Yeah.
Wayne,
So at least if
if
we're
I
in the
want-
trees, they can't see us, hopefully. Except for Clank.
Fire,
but
you can't
that's
get
something we can avoid.
Just DM me when you get home. Because I can't hear you. Oh, we lost Nimba for now, it seems.
Yep. So he continues before immediately being noticed as he's like maybe like 80 feet off by just by a group of like 80 goblins that all turn and looked very confused. He stops and then covers his face and then peers through his robotic fingers for a moment.
We should run!
Just a small standoff for a moment before you hear echoing in the distance.
Greetings, new minions!
Oh my god, no!
New ruler!
If the goblins don't kill him, Venandi's
My god!
Follow me, my green fellows!
We're so
Come, show me to your throne room and your queen!
Fred face palms. Actively face palms. This goddamn war fucking gnome face palms.
There's another 5 seconds before there's like a cough among the goblin army. And then a javelin thrown directly by Trap Clap, who then turns and goes the opposite way he came and just starts booking it down the plains as the whole practicing army begins to rout towards him, chasing him.
Is he running towards us?
No, away
No.
from you.
Well,
Wait.
I think this is when we leave.
Wait, hold on, hear me out. It's genius. He taunted all of them from the front
Wait,
gate.
actually, yeah. How many? is it... So, are there no forces practicing outside at the moment?
Yeah, are they all after the little fuck?
The majority of there's still some by the main gate, but the majority of the
Well,
ones
like they're
that were-
not out in the field
How
necessarily
many would you
anymore,
say
right?
is some?
Oh,
Then we just need to send Shiza to fly up a bit.
you also have a liquid lizard.
This is true.
I
That might
feel
have
like the
been smarter in
reflective
the
liquid
first place.
lizard isn't going to help. It's not going to be quite bad, but it's still
I'll-
going to be bad.
You know, we might as well turn Fiery into a fucking disco ball.
I'll ask the lizard if he'll come with me into the sky. In case there's some other flyers and he could help take care of them.
Glub.
Fire, I hate the way you RP.
I'll tilt my head at that.
I'm not at home.
Fire, you do the same thing at home. Don't make an excuse. You make you RP this.
Fiery at home. You know, he actually tried in my
Can we have
campaign.
fiery RP? We have fiery RP at home.
You know, he actually tried in my campaign. I'm proud of him.
Oh man, I haven't received that courtesy.
No, you did when I asked Lexi's character what were lungs. And then I asked, what's a kidney?
Shiza, I put the silver cloak of billowing around your shoulders and tell you to fly.
It sparkles in the
I'll
sunlight.
fly. Take a look and see what kind of defenses they have.
How high up are you? Can you go?
Van said you only had to get within a mile, roughly, to be able to start making things out.
I'll kind of keep the sun as so if they look.
Dios, a ballista has a 500-foot range, so stay out of that range, you'll be fine.
It's still an eclipse, and the sun is
Oh, that
currently
shit. That's right.
in the middle of the sky. It's currently noon.
In my defense, I have tried to do better, man.
Oh, we'll force it out of him.
It's all right. We'll give you a juice box. You're doing all right.
If it's anything but Apple, I'm committing crimes.
Oh, of course it's Apple. What are you? That's
What are you
nothing
talking
better. Apple juice boxes are awesome.
I'll stay on this ridge and fly up. I don't know, maybe 20, 30 feet and see how
20, 30 feet? Just 20, 30 feet?
Well, I think he meant going from the ridge, go 20, 30 feet up, and then
Yeah.
start from there.
I'll say this: you're gonna have to go a lot higher, because that's not gonna get you above the walls of the city. Sure.
Well, right now I'm trying to see if they have any like catapults or anything on the top of the walls or any kind of defenses.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Is it a disadvantage because he has disco ball cape?
No, it's at advantage because I have silent feathers.
Oh.
How
Holy shit.
do you turn my eyes? What's that thing that sticks out of submarines in cartoons?
Periscope.
Hey man, can I make my pseudopod into a...
That would be useless in this situation. You're not trying to see above water.
No, I just need to see up, and I don't need to make a large thing to look up.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
He wants binoculars.
So as you approach the city, you seem to go unnoticed. You do notice they have stone walls, though they do look neglected. The city itself is ruins that they've gone through and they've, air quote, rebuilt with scrap. There are seemingly weapons mounted on the top of the walls. If they are functional, you do not know.
What kind of weapons?
Yeah, would I be able to make that out?
They're like, from this distance, they're like very large bows.
Okay, so they are ballistic. They do have ballistas. All right, deals. Now go in the city and steal one of their children.
There's also a good amount of goblins running on the walls as well.
Oh shit!
Man, what a time to have meteor swarm.
Roll perception. Make out numbers on the walls.
Sure. Roll perception.
I never thought I would miss that fucking sorcerer.
On the walls here with a 14, it's in the 30s. They seem to be archers. Can you
How much higher I need to go up to see into the city?
Well, in order to see anything on top of the walls, you would have had to have gone higher anyways. So you need to go at least 300 feet in the air to get a view of the top of the walls and over and into the city itself.
So I have to head another 300 up to see inside the city?
Yep.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Stealth again?
Yeah, go ahead and give me stealth. Those are now closer to the city and more visible.
20.
Okay.
Hey, question. During this time, could I have ritually cast Unseen Servant?
You could have started doing that.
And I just wanted to have Unseen Servant sit on the top of the hill while I'm beneath the hill so that he's not seeing me.
I'm curious, what is the height boost I get from my periscope?
So
It is inconsequential.
as you look down into the city, you can see the semi-sprawling streets, but a lot of it has been... The goblins have packed it with tents and ramshackle huts. It's covered in graffiti. You can't really quite see most of the original architecture, as the city is literally almost consumed by scaffolding and like rickety structures. You would see wargs, they're kind of dogs, and you would see larger creatures such as ogres moving around. Give me another perception check.
18.
You're kind of watching this main thoroughfare, that's kind of kept semi-clear, because they probably move things in and out. And you watch as a very large creature turns the corner. It is like an ogre, but its skin, it's much, much taller. It has a greenish-brown skin that seems to be constantly wet, and extremely toned, muscled body, a club in one hand, and a giant central singular eye.
Cyclops.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna head back down.
You're gonna get 2 attacks on you as 2 goblins should notice you on the walls.
Oh, shit balls.
That would be
He's getting railed.
the 22 and the 20.
You said a 22 and a 20 to hit?
No, that was their roll to notice you.
Oh.
First one misses. Second one is a 17.
That one hits.
You take
Hey,
6.
Van, I don't think that one hits me. I want to say my AC is an 18.
Meets it beats.
Oh, is it 17?
It was a 17.
I don't have shield, so that's... flip
No.
a coin. Heads it hits me, tails it hits heels.
Well, no, you're a cape, so you're on the back, and Calypso's getting hit from the front. This is before they turn around. No, you did not.
Double
go.
penetration.
So, Calypso, you start to book it directly back to your group. What are you doing?
Yes.
Hey, Van.
Hmm?
Right after Calypso gets shot.
He wants the arrow?
Mm-hmm.
No, leave it in. You can have it when we take it out.
Calypso, you fly back for about 20 seconds before you start to hear war horns blowing from the city.
Deals, do you say out loud you can have it when we take it out?
Yeah, you can have it when I'm done with it.
No, your exact words, you can have it when we take it out, right?
Sure.
Cool. This lizard grabs it, takes it, and then hits you with a level 1 cure wounds.
Well, fuck.
That works.
Alright.
Fire's not in here, so I'll fuck with this shit.
What are
This
the
is
rest
one
of
mana.
you? You see Calypso flying back, and then you hear the horns.
Time to go!
It is at this point where I remind everyone we have a telepathic bond, essentially.
He's gone.
He's currently
Fuck
being
that guy.
chased by an entire army of goblins.
Who really gives
The
a fuck,
opposite.
honestly?
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
he's-
poppin'?
Vinny, we're never seeing
Oh.
that fucker again.
As soon as this lizard gets back within range of Clank, he's gonna point at the city and just says "want," and he's talking about the loud ass horns.
If we weren't trying to
He's
run,
gonna
I
say
would honk
"want"
my
and then make a
train horn.
boot sound.
In the distance, the troops that had gone off to chase the small robot are now turning and coming back toward the city.
I believe it is time to go.
Was there any, like, we're on the hill, but is there like any tree line or anything?
Yeah, there's the one you came from.
Awesome. Caesar says, I do believe we should head that way, and I'll leave a surprise for them.
Please don't make the tactical nuke.
Nuclear, but it'll be
As I'm flying back, I'm gonna say. So we're heading back to the boat now, right?
yes.
Yep.
I know we've got
Can't
no
believe Trap Clap had a self-destruct button.
I'll put it in later.
Cool.
Van,
Hmm.
what would I need to roll to set up a trap that I like? I want to basically do a tripwire trap, but I don't actually have that blueprint. But is there something like I could roll to attempt makeshift one?
Tinker's tools at disadvantage.
Hey, Ethan, do I have proficiency in Tinker's Tools? I think I do.
No.
Damn it.
Mason's tools and land vehicles.
I never added all of them. Shit.
I know it's weird to say that the frog is Tinker's tools, but he does.
Psychos has artificer's
Ethan,
tools.
Ethan, please tell me you get the joke as to why the effective newborn has Mason's tools as a proficiency. Please tell me you see the dots there.
Yeah, I see the dot.
He plays with blocks.
I can't believe we have the most murderous baby to ever exist currently in our party.
Awesome. Were you gonna roll?
Canonically, I think he's under a week old.
He's at disadvantage?
Yep.
That's not disadvantage.
Yeah. What grenade are you putting with this tripwire?
This one is going to be falling cloud.
A what?
It's going to be sorry, not fog cloud. The poison one, poison cloud. Not poison cloud.
Cloud kill?
Do what?
Cloud kill?
No.
I was gonna say,
That's too high level.
Yeah.
No, I've got two different things I can set up here. It is poison spray.
Poison spray. Okay.
Yeah, this one's gonna poison spray. And then I'm going to set up my other traps that I have, and that take like a bonus action. I'm gonna toss Pitfall down into an area right after that, and I'm going to set up a grenade to just basically roll over and activate if possible.
All right.
And that one's going to be Fog Cloud.
Okay. So, you guys are heading back the way you came, correct?
Yes.
So, you have a few miles in lead on them. Are you running? Or are you hiding?
Oh, this is important. This is important to me. Do they see us? Are we being actively pursued?
They did have dogs.
Calypso was spotted and did fly directly back to the group.
Then
I'd almost suggest maybe run and try and get
No,
back
we
to
need
the
to
boat
run.
and back on the water as quick as we can.
Fire wants to commit arson.
I wish we had a cart or something, because Clank could just keep running, because he doesn't suffer exhaustion due to lack of rest, but...
okay, hear me out. It's an open grass field. One firebolt's gonna do something.
No, you're leaving the grass field.
Yeah, I want to light the grass field on fire.
Yeah, I'm grassing. I'm lighting that shit on fire as we go.
Okay.
Alright, I can't wait to come back here later and see how we started an entire forest fire that kills dozens of species, and we led to several extinctions of creatures.
Ethan, free loot. Next question.
No,
Just
not
passively
freely,
get
because
XP.
all of those bodies, there is a certain someone, that's like 35 feet away. 7 hexes away that
7 days
love
away.
all those bodies.
All right. So as you guys are booking it through the woods, I want
Oh
Ruth-
God, we're dying. What's happening? What did I miss?
group athletics check. Or you can do acrobatics, however you want to spin it. Calypso went and looked over in the city. Learned a lot. They have a cyclops, but they got spotted by 2 goblins. They got shot and they flew back to the group. Horns went off.
Van, how close am I to Jigna?
Van, I have a question for Clank. Since he failed his, can I rage to get advantage and try to keep him up since my carrying capacity is double?
Your carrying capacity doesn't reach Clank.
Well, it's more of to support him.
You can rage for advantage.
All right. Well, it's a group thing, so I'll just try to get.
Who all's in this group right at the moment?
Alright,
Eve,
I'm sorry,
Eve could
guys.
rage too. This is true.
I could.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask the same question that Eve did.
24.
Do I
I'm
need
glad
to
I
roll
raged.
if I'm flying?
If you fly above the tree cover, you're fine. You don't have to make any athletics check.
Cool.
Oh, I have to use athletics, not acrobatics? Oh, well.
Athletics or
Dan said
acrobatics.
athletics
Either
or
one.
acrobatics.
Yeah,
I mean, it didn't matter. I rolled a 5
Oh,
with my plus
can I
5,
roll? Can I
so-
roll acrobatics? I'm actually good in that one.
Sure.
No,
And my,
never.
my other question: do I need to roll 2d20?
Are you carrying Jigna?
Clank's big. The entire group can surround him. And outside of rage, he does not move faster than the rest
Note
of
to
the group.
self: never let tiny robots do an owl's job.
I
Hey,
was.
question.
Jigna, roll a D100. Since it's within 5 feet of you, we're gonna say 60 and above is within 5 feet of Clank.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I mean, we could have had the fly spell cast on everybody.
Yeah.
More like we
Well-
could have just fucking died.
The owl is carrying the lizard above the treetops. We don't have to worry about them at the moment. Clank, you can carry just about anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't
Logically,
trip and
only
fall.
2 people, but I have the carrying capacity to do more.
If I hold on to you, or you carry me, I can drop the spell I put in, floating disc. 2 people can sit onto it because it holds up to 500 pounds, and will immediately follow us. No,
I think
no
it has a
hampering.
specific. I think it has a specific movement.
No, this remains more than the way to display something. No, if you move more than 20 feet away from you, it moves. It remains with you within 20 feet of you. It does not have a speed.
So I should say the reason we're doing this group check
It's because
is
we're running through the trees, isn't it?
running through. It's a semi-blazed path, but it's blazed by goblins.
why I'm
Clank is
asking.
probably doing his best. So yeah, but the disc is still gonna hit things, and you have
Yeah.
it's just gonna follow you. You're not controlling where it's moving. So if you say take a sudden turn, it's gonna smack into a tree and throw whoever's on it off.
I mean, I think this means that Pierre's about to get murdered by goblins, so I'm gonna miss you guys.
They were miles off. You don't have to worry about that. Austin, I do need to know. Does it say you know when your grenades go off?
Fuck.
I don't believe it says I know when. It just says they go off. That's why I have like fog cloud. That was, it's a massive AOE. And then I set up 2 other traps.
Very big when you're running across the hex.
No, but that's why I'm wondering. Yeah, I don't know specifically when they go off. I know that I've set them at least.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And I guess I have to roll that acrobatics or athletics check real quick.
So as you guys begin to try to book it back through the forest, it is not a blazed path, so you're occasionally tripping over roots, getting caught in small animal holes, getting caught up in trees. You're leaving a pretty obvious path to be followed with, especially with Clank running at almost full blast, like knocking over occasional whole trees and shaking the earth as he runs. But you don't. There is currently no sign of you being followed. I also don't think you've slept in this particular hex. No, you did sleep in this hex. You did sleep in this hex. I haven't moved it yet. Yeah. What are you trying to notice about the trees that you're passing? Out toward the coast, because you know you passed the coast at one point.
That is a good plan. Yeah, the idea is to let the coast erode the footsteps away.
Right. And then I will say,
So are we gonna take longer to get back to the boat than to take a coast?
You guys are also
quickest...
still moving through rough terrain, so you're moving at half speed. On another note, this would be your second hex, or your first hex. So yeah, as you're running, the eclipse would fade, and the sun would have begun setting. So I'm going to ask if you guys are going to continue running through the night.
We need to run through the night. We can run through the night when we camp down. Clank and the lizard don't have to sleep, so Clank can keep watch and have an auto heal bot on him.
Sentry.
You just hear in your head from Shiza, "I've got stamina for days. Let's do this."
Yeah, we only need like 4 hours to rest.
Van.
My body needs 8, but my helmet doesn't need any.
I mean, Clank is carrying you, isn't he?
No.
He still wouldn't be able to get rest. Well, yeah.
I'm saying is I'm not going to be able to 4-hour rest like everyone else.
Yes, Fiery. All right, you guys are running through the night. I'm gonna need another round of checks. At disadvantage, unless anyone can give any sort of light. Okay, but can anyone cast any sort of light?
Let me see.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, so if you have dark vision, don't worry about it. Actually, no. Even if you have dark vision, worry about it, because shades of gray, you're not gonna make out tree roots. It would be a normal roll, unless someone can cast light.
Would you?
What kind of fire?
I
have torches.
I also have torches.
If you guys want to light torches, those will help. Those will cancel out the disadvantage.
Yeah, torches.
But
Gina would light one.
Would mark your location, so it's a choice you're gonna have to make.
I think we
Wouldn't
should
the light
do...
also mark our location?
Yeah, I'm saying the light is going to. So it's either roll disadvantage with no light, or roll regular with light at the
where we are.
at a possible disadvantage to your stealth, or possible advantage to them on tracking, is what I should say.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
You can now.
Okay. Van, that 19 was Caesar attempting to hear things around them. I've got advantage with the audio implant.
You hear spooked animals, but that's probably from you running. Since you guys have been running the whole time, it is unlikely that they've gained on you. But you do know some of them have the...
Okay. Then I need to check something.
Is it just the athletics checks? Is that what we're doing?
They're trying to decide if you're lighting the group's lighting torches or not, because you're gonna have disadvantage if you don't have any light.
What if flying above with dark vision?
If you're flying, you don't have to make any checks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Light the light, even though it's going to mark us, it'll make it easier for us to move. We run through the night. Most of y'all take, I think everyone but Clank would take a level of exhaustion. But Fiery's character can cast Prayer of Healing to at least eliminate that level of exhaustion because it gives you the benefits of a short rest, which eliminates exactly one level of exhaustion if that's all you have. Not to keep running, but so when we settle down and rest, if something happens, all but one person at least will not have to worry about that level of exhaustion.
Fire is a cape, so he could just cast it. Yeah. All right.
Because I just checked the Unearthed Arcana version because I know we were using it on Ophelia, and I checked our rules on resting.
I'll light a torch.
All right. So that is light. Straight rolls or advantage if you have something giving you advantage.
It's a 12.
19.
20.
Van?
Hmm?
I would like to try and throw them off our tracks. Can I just, before we continue running, just ask to set up a small campfire, because I can just do that with prestidigitation. Hopefully slow them down by them stopping for that one.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. All right, let me look at these checks.
Can I roll perception to see if there are any flyers in the distance chasing?
There we go.
Yeah. Even with your dark vision, you're only going to see in shades of gray. So they'll...
Any big bird-like things flying this way.
Yeah, roll perception disadvantage.
Be a 10.
10. Yeah, you don't see anything coming your way.
Why was it disadvantage?
Dark vision on a black starry sky.
Dark vision only has a certain range, anyways.
It also only has a certain range. So it would literally be looking at gray, blackish gray on black. So through the night, you do a bit better. You're now more mindful of the rough terrain before you. Those of you that require a night's rest, take 1 level of exhaustion.
Does the slime immediately get rid of that?
Well, we'd have to wait till we settled down for the night. Takes 10 minutes to cast.
Gotcha. Just clarifying.
Fiery, does it say you need a sentinel at some point? Because it's not that you're running, it's that you're going 24 hours without sentineling or resting. That's where the exhaustion is coming in from. Hmm? Hold on, I currently can't see it. Give me just a second. Yes. Yeah, well, you should definitely have Sentinel. So you do need an amount of rest. Alright, so as the sun rises, what are you guys doing? Are you going to stop running?
Yeah, we've already ran through the night.
You
this is
ran
next-
through the night.
yeah.
This is the next morning.
Well, if we run through today, we'd take another. Y'all would take another level of exhaustion, wouldn't you?
I believe it's every time you would come to the next moment you would long rest. Yes.
Okay, so we can keep going. Okay.
Alright. Are any of you doing anything in particular on this morning run? Do you want the nice Diamancer or the raw Diamancer?
Roll.
Raw, it would consume the charge. Nice DM, I wouldn't have it consume the charge. Unless you just start trying to legend lore things over and over and over and over again. You have to have the name of the thing, stuff such like that. Yeah, it has to be a specific thing. You can't just go, is this sword legendary?
Yeah, no, I don't got anything, I don't think.
Alright.
I don't know what else to do but run.
What?
Prestidigitation. That doesn't. I can do that easy before we leave. Oh yeah, I can set up a campfire distraction. Just real easy. Out of curiosity, how long does that last? Cool. Just in case they do hit us for an hour, Van, what would I need to roll? First off, who would be the antithesis of Mutandis?
I have an idea.
He doesn't really have one.
He's a minor god, so it doesn't really follow that rules.
A different question. What would be the scariest religious symbol?
Priotis or Thrix.
Scary death man? Scary cold man?
Well, I can make both of their symbols. So what I'll do is I can make a small mark or symbol on a surface for an hour, and just on 2 trees near that site, I want to create the symbols of those religions. Hopefully it either A, confuses, or B, makes them pause.
I have an idea. Eve. You still have you still have the watch, right?
Of course I do.
How many do you have enough? Do you have enough charges to use haste?
Oh yeah, I have 3 charges.
I have a plan.
I'm listening.
I want to have Clank run in a different use the haste, bolt in a different direction to destroy as much as possible to make it look like there's another path.
That is something I was debating.
And then, when he gets back, I use Enlarge Reduce, shrink him down so that the path we're actually going doesn't have as much destruction.
That could also work. Because
it may not, it won't throw him off for long, but it could throw him off enough until they get into the end of that other path. It's an option at least.
I'm a fan of that option.
That depends on how we're wanting to do this. Are we wanting Clank to use a charge, run for 10 minutes in one direction, stop, use another charge, run back?
If you want to do that, as long as...
That means the party's gonna have to wait for 20 minutes.
How long do we think we have?
Maybe run 5 minutes and then come back? Because we have, at minimum, if they also went through the night, which is questionable, we have at least
Let me put it this way.
couple miles on
Give
them.
me a distance number.
How far can you move with the haste?
Without raging?
With raging.
Well, rage only lasts a minute outside of combat.
It'll still give you a speed boost.
Movement speed would be that. So if I double dash, it'd be 80 times 3 is 240. So it'd be 240 feet every 6 seconds, so 2,400 feet in the minute. So a little over half a mile.
That would definitely give us a lot of time.
I think that, I mean, if we're able to throw them off for a full half mile, that's another
honestly,
half mile we have.
Can I do that, Van?
You're gonna break off in direction?
Yeah, I'll expend 1 charge of the haste, and it'll be a total of 2 rages to run one direction away from, probably kind of like curve, make it look like a natural curve of the path we're trying to take. Do that for a minute, which will get me a total of 2,400 feet. Because I'm charging as Clank, I can just go. I might not be able to get as far, but that's the length it could take me, is up to 2,400 feet.
Along the path,
and when my rage drops,
back to the crew.
yeah, and then when my rage drops, I can just rage again and come back.
How far are you going?
240 feet around.
So what's the total?
2,400 feet if there's no subtraction from running through the trees.
It would be difficult terrain.
So about half that, so 1,000 or something feet? Yeah.
Unless we have something to make him ignore difficult terrain.
I was just making sure you weren't leaving the hex.
No.
No.
No. It'll only be like even.
If I got the full
even at full
2,400,
speed, it's only half
if I got
a
the
mile.
whole, if I got the full 2,400, it would only be half a mile, anyways, a little over. Or no, it'd be actually a little under. But
you get what I mean.
Yeah.
It still gives us, even if it's only 1,000, that still means that they may that they may take more time to look at that, then realize, oh shit, and then have to backtrack. Because I don't know how intelligent these goblins are, but it's an idea at least.
Yeah, why did I mark it like that? I need.
Because if they're intelligent enough, they'll probably be able to shenanigans their way through. They'll probably be able to figure it out. But
yeah, it'll only take 2 minutes.
All right. So Clank, you break off from the rest of the group, and the rest of the group's just gonna sit there and wait.
It's 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait for 2 minutes.
A lot can happen with Clank moving 1,200 feet in 2 minutes. 2,400 feet round trip. Did you guys for perception checks?
Yeah, checks.
Perception?
From the group that's staying behind. So everyone but
I'll roll for fire.
Alright, let's see. 1963, 10, 23, 15.
The 12 is for fiery.
Caesar. With your hearing implant, it's very faint. It's just out of the cusp of what it would be able to pick up on. But there is a very, very distant, quiet howl you can pick up.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
They also ran.
So this plane. No, they got wargs. So this plane was worthless because they can just smell us.
Caesar kind of sits up and goes, "There's howling. They've spotted something. Whether it's us or Clank, I do not know. It is distant, however." And he'll repeat this with the mind. He won't even say this out loud. He'll use the mind link, so everyone can hear.
Hmm.
Definitely playing my intelligence today.
Well, Clank has a distinct smell. It would be like oil and stuff, right? So even if the wargs do smell us, they'd be able to smell his trail as well. So
yeah, but I think they'd be able to smell. There's a lot more smells going in that direction.
I mean, we
I'm
can
sorry.
hand if Clank's running off, we can hand him something of ours, like a cloak.
He's
already
gone.
Well, the thing is like automatons are big. They might split a little bit of the party, so it wouldn't be a huge party to that
Can I add an addendum to the end of my run before I turn back?
Sure.
Then when I hit the end of my run, I cast Thunderstep.
Oh.
Can be clearly heard. Can be heard loud and clear, up to 300 feet away. Meaning there's at least a small distance it can probably still be heard afterwards.
Okay.
So that is my use.
Oh
of that.
shit! Thunderstep is just an unoccupied space you could see within range.
90 feet.
It's only 90 feet, yeah.
Where do you see the 90 feet?
Range.
At the range of the spell.
Oh, sorry.
I've got it marked as an action, but I cast it as a bonus action, but it's fine.
So, Clank, you return, and are you getting reduced?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm reducing him to try and not make as much of a path.
And
So
if
what,
anything happens,
that makes
would
you
make me a medium creature.
A medium creature?
And if anything happens within the next 8 minutes, I am still under the effects of haste, because haste lasts for 10.
Mm-hmm.
This only works for up to a minute, but it helps.
Okay. But at least, assumably, if we're relatively close to the coast, we can move to the coast without destroying much of anything and then go. If that's still the plan.
So question, are you guys still booking it, or are you going to try to stealth through this portion?
I think we should try stealth.
Try and not leave a trail.
Clank can't stealth is the issue.
He's reduced.
I still have
It still
disadvantage
doesn't
on
help.
stealth checks.
He just naturally does it, so...
And also, if we know they have wargs...
Or like any animal like that, then...
Because it's also the hope of,
Leaving a
okay, if we're...
physical trail
I already...
doesn't help.
I think it's still going to be difficult terrain for Clank when he is unreduced on the coast regardless, but at the very least, there's so many other things going on the coast, it's going to help throw off our scent.
Mm-hmm.
Fan.
So even though we're probably
how
still going to be traveling the same speed. But...
How what, Waverly?
How shallow is the water at the coastline? Like, how far would we be able to move into the water and try and move?
Oh,
in the water?
5 feet before it starts to dip down to your knees. Probably, it'll probably vary up and down the coast.
Are you suggesting we walk into the water so the footprints disappear?
The footprints disappear. The smell will get masked up by the water.
That's a pretty good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'd be a matter of, like, because we can all hold our breath for a certain number of minutes equal to, what, con mod?
Mm-hmm.
If, as we notice them getting close, we hold breath and go under the water.
Some of us don't need to breathe.
True, some of us don't need to breathe.
Some of us would have to go Kratos off the continental shelf of the ocean in order to be under the water.
How short is Clank when reduced?
It only lasts for a minute.
It only lasts for a minute, and you're more than a minute away from the coast.
What's the problem?
Would there be a way that we could like use like the mud or something from the coast to try and cover Clank's like I don't think Clank would have a smell, but even just to try and darken.
Assumably, if we just like walk on the edge of the water, the waves lapping up just get rid of our footprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which will help that, because they're gonna the wargs may already have them ignore the trail. I did what I could to make it hopefully more tempting, but at some point they're going to be like, they didn't go this way, and they're gonna figure out we headed towards the coast because Clank is going to enlarge back to size.
We just gotta keep going.
The coast.
Yeah. So going along the coast in the mud are probably our best bet.
Yeah. Because it'll constantly wash the footprints away, and again, there's so many different smells on a coast to deal with. Hopefully, it'll at least.
How many people need to breathe underwater right now?
At least half of us.
Clank can't.
I don't need
Clank can't
lungs.
swim. The slimes don't. Three of the
We don't have an
three
anchor to
slimes
get
don't
Clank
need
out
to.
of the water.
Yeah.
Calypso needs to breathe. Caesar needs to breathe. Zahari needs to breathe. Kaya needs to breathe. Frud needs to breathe.
Who needs to breathe?
Zahiri?
What would have been smart was leaving a motherfucker on the boat
That was not how
with
it came
an
through.
implant,
Came
and
out,
we
like, it
didn't
said
do
Zahari
that.
Or something. That's why I was confused.
Zahar.
We had assumed
And I was like,
that we
fuck
were
you, no.
I have a plan.
We assumed that it was going
What's
to be
your
an actual
plan?
fight way, and not us having to bolt.
All
So
three slimes don't need to breathe. They can just go in the water. Clank can just walk into the water.
We don't have a way of getting Clank out of the water.
Can he
He
not
can
just walk back?
Back out.
if it's not deep enough, then
Yeah,
as long as we doesn't go too deep.
Like,
Yeah,
as long as there's no drop off.
Clank is 12 feet tall.
Yeah, but as long as there's no drop off, it should be fine. If
Clank's
it's just
also
a
gonna
gradual
probably
slope.
This part of the ocean, he's gonna sink into the sand.
Shiza can fly with Frud, since Frud would have to breathe. But Caesar has a trait that lets him breathe underwater for at least an hour. And he has his rebreather, the only other item you haven't seen him use, which he can let Zahiri and Kaya share. It's supposed to allow someone to breathe up to an hour, but if they're both sharing it, that's at least 30 minutes of breath time for both of them.
Dude,
all of us
I
could go
can-
into the water.
I can sprint along the shore. I'm fine sprinting along the shore. I have
I think-
abilities that let me dash.
I think the thing here is, Vinny, is that we're trying to not leave as little of a trail as possible. And if you
Well-
sprint along the shore, well, there's no guarantee that the water will actually come in and get rid of it in time.
That's why my suggestion was literally where we're seeing the water clearly go over. That's only like a couple inches.
Yeah,
deep.
that's
Run
what.
there.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Because if we walk into the water,
No, we can always get
the
fucked
water
by low
will
tide or
wash it
something,
away.
Here's all right. So why don't we go with the east plan? We run along the watery coast. If they start advancing on us, I can toss Zahiri and Kaya the rebreather, and we can go into the water to at least get out of the way of half of their mobs.
Also, if needed for a distraction, I can send my echo 30 feet away from it. I can have it run the opposite direction, and then it just disappears when it goes out of range.
Yeah, why don't we just we go with
start
the Clank's
sending it
option?
the other way.
We run the coast, and if we have to, the party, the owl grabs Frud and flies away, and then the party dives into the water. Because I can give the rebreather to Zaya or not Zaya, but Zahiri and Kaya, and we can.
Zaya is just when you're referring to both of them at once. It's just Zaya. That's what it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give it to Zaya, and then we can
I
at
love
least
how willingly he accepted that.
we can at least get away from them for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And if they even if they come into the water, then they're at a disadvantage. Because we
My
can
only
breathe
concern
much
with
longer.
that is it's like with bees. You don't dive under the water to avoid bees because they will just wait till you have to come up.
So,
What if we go under
I'm just saying it's a backup plan.
along the coast? Because if they end up waiting where we dive, because would you say that the wolves are intelligent enough to know? Okay, they've gone under the water, but they're gonna go for this. We could try and go under the water as the worst case and keep.
Okay, are the
back to the
wards catching up to us right now?
Yes.
Assumably so.
How
So
many
right
are
now,
there? Do we know?
We don't know.
Yeah, no.
Main plan: run along the coast. If the backup plan is
Water.
is go in the water, and Fraud, you get a pickup from the owl.
Yep. That's
Okay.
that's the current plan.
I have a question.
Yes.
Backup plan. Stupid idea. We set up a crossfire and just burn behind us.
Not a
Okay,
good
that's what we
idea.
were doing,
Not a
and
good
it also
idea,
means
but
that
that's why
then
it's a
we
backup
can't
plan.
actively.
Well, we're running on the coast, right? So if we start burning the woods while we're running on the coast, they can't get through the woods. That's why it's a backup plan.
It
Flyers
also
can get
will
through the
then be a
woods.
thing of, okay, how much is that going to fuck us up later down the track when we got to come back this way to go back to attack?
Not
it
even
when
that.
bring
We went
everyone?
from keeping from leaving a trail by running on the coastline to leaving a trail by tracing a line of fire along the coastline as we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our whole goal at the moment, Wayne, is to leave as little of a trail as possible.
No, I understand, but if they're gonna catch up to us anyway.
If it comes to fighting, or if they actually catch us, fire is fine. We can reduce their numbers. But for now, run the fuck away, dive into the water second, fight last.
Very
No,
last
no.
option would be to fight. Yeah.
No, that's what I was suggesting.
Yeah.
If it's
All
what
right,
it comes to.
we got our idea. To the coast.
To the
All
coast we go.
As you're breaking out of the woods, give me a round of athletics checks as you're continuing this booking through the woods, or acrobatics.
How long would I still be under haste or no? When we get
No,
there?
haste only lasts a minute, right?
No,
10
haste
minutes.
is 10 minutes.
10
So,
minutes.
and you did 2
Yeah, no,
minutes.
no.
You still have haste.
Folks, remember that you're on disadvantage.
Yeah, if you have a level of exhaustion.
Fuck you, it's still.
Oh,
12.
mine's would have been a regular roll.
Do we have
Wait,
a level
who-
of exhaustion?
who-
I thought Fiery got rid of it.
No, you
we
guys
haven't
have
rested
over
10
top yet.
minutes.
Oh yeah, that's
Fiery
right.
has to stop to get rid of it.
Fiery is on Clank as a cape.
No, Fiery is flying with
Calypso.
numero
Oh.
uno, numero 2. It's a small range. Numero 3, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
God fucking damn it.
They helped us because Jigna just rolled a nat.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, love.
I know,
So
that's why I'm
it's
saying it
technically-
helped
Yeah.
us.
So it's good you
All
didn't
right.
roll that because it would have been chaos time.
Let me roll again. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just an 18 still.
Caesar doesn't want to die today, it looks like.
Now you had a 19.
And Deals doesn't need to roll because he's flying, right?
Allowing you to move more freely, and eventually you do break off into semi-grassland, and as it slowly starts to turn to coast, and eventually there is a drop off, a cliff. It is not grass meets sand; it is grass, cliff, a 20-foot drop, then beach.
Are we gonna Kiki in the cliff this?
Are we dropping
And
off
I
a
won't-
cliff?
Does anyone have Featherfall?
And I will say, those of you that are listening out, the sounds of howling have gotten much closer.
Shit.
Does anyone have Featherfall?
So I just.
I'm a melee. I don't have.
I don't.
Frud tucks and rolls like
Pyrrha
Sonic the
does?
Hedgehog.
I don't.
Oh, you don't.
I'm not allowed spells because I'm a warlock.
Does
so-
Fiery have Featherfall?
He might
Nope.
actually. Oh, he doesn't? Well, then Frud tucks and rolls like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Also wasted our resources with
It's
that as
30
well,
feet,
so-
you said, Van?
It's a
20
20-foot drop.
20 foot.
20? What
Okay.
happens if I hold people in... Oh, wait, it's 20 feet?
I thought it was
well,
an
what
80-foot
happens-
drop.
How would it... No, it was
No,
only
it's a
20 or 30.
20-foot drop.
Oh,
I can take 20 feet of damage. All right, let's
That's
go.
what I. That's
I
what
have
I.
resistance.
We just,
Fuck.
yeah, we
That's-
just go.
That's what I said. I spin
Well,
dash
I was gonna
down
say,
the fucking cliff.
I was gonna say, if how would it be for people if I held a couple people and jumped? Would they at least get like advantage on the save?
Here's how I'll say it. You don't have any inbuilt suspension. You don't
no.
have cushioned seats. So you falling and stopping and hitting the ground, there's still
We're
a
gonna hit
inertia
metal.
and
But I'm
gravity.
saying-
And
She
What
can
is-
My
Squishy act
assumption
as
is-
a trampoline for someone.
you
It's
can
like-
throw Squishy down and someone can land on Squishy.
No, but
to
man,
break
my
it.
assumption was not. It's like if you jump off something, you don't jump and your leg and your legs don't bend.
I've got
and you snap your
this.
legs in half. You bend and move with you, and the things you're carrying don't take as much. It's not going to be comfortable. but
Vinny,
it could-
you
it
are
would
gonna
help.
hit another level of exhaustion, and your speed's gonna be halved.
That's totally fine. I
After
can
that.
ride on top of Clank.
I like how I've just become the carry-on.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna just climb under your back.
But
Can't
I
wait for me to
mean-
start getting penalties to my speed.
hitting Squishy ahead, someone can land on Squishy.
Yeah, Squishy.
Can-
The slimes have resistance to fall damage, so we can easily just take that.
Can multiple people land on Squishy?
It'll be
that
one at a
depends-
time.
Yeah, it's gonna be one at a
So-
time if you're gonna make a line.
Suggestion.
Worst case scenario. What? Clank and Zahiri can be some of the last ones going down, and I can throw out the clone, like the echo, as
Here,
slow
Rude.
as
Put it this
effectively
way.
get close as people jump off, and we can try and buy time.
Someone come grab Clank's. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I already used it.
My-
Never mind.
My suggestion is, Pyrrha's thing. I can't remember the Squishy. Thank you. We throw Squishy down for someone else to drop down. I can drop down. I don't mind getting that extra thing of exhaustion. The slimes take less damage for them falling.
I mean,
Calypso can carry one person, so that
Yeah.
means there's one
That'd
person
be
for
fun.
Squishy.
I could catch whoever.
Yeah, and then Squishy can catch one person.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that takes care of everyone, right?
I already
Worst
said
case scenario, I'll take the bludgeoning damage from hitting Clank.
I already said
And
I'd
I'll
go
jump
down
down
the
with Clank.
cliff, so
All right.
well, I mean,
We're also
but
trying to
you're the only
reduce
one
how many
that,
people are
that
taking
Calypso
damage.
can grab. Frud.
Yeah,
So-
Calypso can't carry anyone else down.
So just take the free ride down.
all right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm yeeting Squishy down there to act as a
Okay,
act as
so
a trampoline.
Zahiri-
You all-
Squishy's going down. Calypso and Frud
I
are
already
flying
said I
down.
did what I
That's
did.
the first step.
And the lizard is still on Calypso's back.
And those are
Flood,
just-
and
you,
the-
you,
and
Flood,
Slizzard is
you
there
go
as
to
well.
go to jump, and then you feel if it's allowed deals, Calypso's arms come underneath your elbow, your armpits, and hold you as you jump, and they open their wings like a parachute.
Oh, that's nice.
Deals, do you want to say
Alright.
anything?
As he goes to talk, just face into boobs. Shh, don't talk.
Fred's winning today, I guess.
Fred
the
is
rest-
winning.
So with
So,
quick
yeah.
thinking, all of you see this
So
clip
who's going?
coming up. Squishy goes forward. You all jump. Clank lands. Clank take 11 bludgeoning damage.
I'm chucking myself down.
Calypso, you'll hear.
You're ahead of
Oh,
notes,
so you
Ryan,
like
as
it
well.
quiet, do you?
Yeah, if you jump down without any precaution, 11 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
I have
I'd
resistance.
like to jump on this squishy.
Zahiri, are you? Yeah, you jump, you land onto the jello cube, and then bounce off to the side.
Wait.
Zahiri,
Hello
Hey.
there.
Can I choose
Vinny.
to take the 11
I'm
and have
curious
someone
about-
land
yeah.
on me?
Vinny, screw dig deep. Clank's 12 feet tall. You only have to fall 8 feet to land on top of Clank.
True.
I'm not landing on top of metal. I would break bone.
No, Vinny, it's 8 feet. It's no longer 20. Clank is
Yeah.
12 feet tall.
Yeah,
You wouldn't take
True.
anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
no.
on.
Damage at that point.
And I also
Yeah,
take
no.
half damage.
Well, no, I'm saying don't worry about the dig
Oh.
deep and take the second level of exhaustion. That way
What?
you're at 0
It's-
after we long rest.
once you fall 10 feet, it's the 10 feet is the first 1d10.
So yeah, Clank makes
below-
it 8 feet, so we can
Wait,
all
can
just
we
jump
just-
onto Clank, not take damage, and
Oh,
go.
I would take 2
Can
damage.
we have, in
There we
theory,
go.
just send Clank down,
Yeah,
put
Clank
Squishy
jumps
on
down.
top of Clank, and then all
Clank, and then all of us land on Squishy.
No, what I'm imagining is Clank jumps
Totem
down.
pole.
Squishy jumps in front of Clank. Clank grabs, throws onto Squishy, grabs, throws onto Squishy, grabs, throws onto.
Oh, in that
It's
case,
nothing
like
more than a toddler
in that
jumping off
case-
of a slide.
In that case, it's only like
Yeah.
5 feet you have to fall because Clank's got some reach. Clank's got.
Yeah,
a
Clank will
man.
have reach, so it'll be 5 feet. He'll just, for the most part, like Zakiri's 6'3".
I'll take
She can
2
just
damage.
dangle off the cliff, stand on Clank's feet, and then be passed down to
My
Squishy.
question is, Zahiri, are you sending your clone off before you get off the cliff?
Well, how far can the clone get away from
Yeah.
Sahiri?
You know what? Because it'll be 20 feet down, so I'll send the clone. And I'll have the clone standing up the top of the cliff as we're running. So it looks like it's just there, ready to fight.
Just standing there or running off?
Wait, I just had an
Ooh,
idea.
running
Well,
off.
I'll have it running off.
How long does it last?
I've got 30 feet, so even if Clank still holds her up near the cliff and she crouches down, I can have it go further.
I have an idea.
To try and lead them in, because it'll smell like her as well.
I'm going to make it seem like an even more enticing target. Or I'm going to make it so that even if they try this, if they take a swing, they're going to take some damage. I'm putting terracotta armor on the clone.
Lamau.
And then, if Clank is happy to stand there holding Zahiri up, she's going to be crouched just below the cliff and send the clone.
Zahiri?
It's touch. I don't fully know.
I think it might, because if...
And what was the question posed?
Does the terracotta armor affect both Zahiris?
Oh wait, hold up. Zahiri
If it's a clone, if she touches Zahiri, she puts and has the armor on and then makes the clone. Does the clone have the armor as well?
Yeah, dear, are you wearing what armor are you wearing?
Me? I'm wearing chainmail.
Then never mind, because
Yeah,
that's heavy.
Oh, it's heavy, yeah. So that terracotta armor would work.
Yeah,
But you know what can work? I can
Are
use
you gonna give the clone a
prestidigitation.
bomb?
I was gonna say, you're gonna attach a bomb to the clone?
Have the clone run.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay, Van. If Caesar is going to attach a bomb to the Zahiri clone, I'm having her run directly at them. Then, so when she reaches the 30 feet, it drops and blows up.
So,
Biggest boom, Austin. Biggest boom.
Okay.
Or glue.
So-
Biggest boom you can send
Or
attached to the
glue
Zahiri.
would also
So-
work.
Intelligence plan.
Yeah.
you're sending it off in the direction of the sounds you're hearing.
Yeah.
All right. You
Wait.
all.
Because you know what as
Prestidigitation.
well?
I'm using the. So yes, the clone gets a bomb. But prestidigitation, the clone now looks like it's bleeding.
Okay.
So it's
what
like an
what
injured.
what spells in the bomb? What spells in the grenade?
The favorite one, Arms of Hadar.
Ooh.
What would happen if I kept regular Zahiri on the top of the cliff as well?
What's the trigger
So
for
then
it
the
to
clone
go
runs
off?
off and she's... If it lands, because
Arcane
once the
Bandolier.
clone gets 30 feet away, the clone disappears, so it will drop and hit the ground.
Grenades say they explode upon impact at a point in range, so this one would be when it gets dropped.
Yeah, so you have the Zahiri clone run off towards them with it, so when it disappears at the 30 feet, it hits the ground.
All right. So, Austin, go ahead and roll Arms of Hadar as the Zahiri clone disappears into the tree line,
So there it
and
goes.
you feel it drop.
Star is how much? Sorry, it's 2d6. I need strength saves from every creature that hits.
What's the radius?
I think it's a 10-foot radius.
It states Arms of Hadar is a 10-foot radius from the explosion point.
And if they
What's the
fail, they take 2d6 necrotic and can't take reaction.
What's the DC?
IDC is features, well, not features, notes. DC improved by 1, so DC 15.
And so, what exactly does it do if they fail?
They take
Second.
2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Okay. Someone roll me 2d6 necrotic damage.
Austin, this is your spell. You want to do it?
I have a quick question.
9.
9.
Oh.
9.
Yes, Vinny, what's your question?
My question. From quick observation, is there a cave or is this a sheer cliff?
Yeah, it's
Can
a
you
sheer
move a bit
drop.
closer to your mic, Vinny? Because it's cutting in and out a
It's like a mini white
Sorry.
cliff.
bit. It's just
It's
cutting
a
in and out a bit. I
mini
couldn't
white
hear it
cliff
fully.
of Dover.
You're good.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
a
just
mini white cliff of Dover.
yeah, and there's no and there it's solid. There's nothing there that we could.
So as you feel this, your clone disappear, and you all hear the distant sound of magic, like exploding out, followed by several howls. A group of goblin ward riders does break through the tree line. So 100 XP to Pyrrha and Clank for splitting their forces with the two strategies from earlier.
Oh, it
And
actually.
then,
it actually worked.
Yeah, and then 100 each to Zahiri and to Caesar.
Yeah!
Nice job, Eve.
Woohoo!
Let's
We did.
fucking go!
They're-
Congratulations.
Hey,
But there's
listen,
not-
they've been thunderstruck. I'll take my leave.
What'd you say, Van?
They're not. There's just not as there's still some, but not as many as it would have been.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
They-
What is some?
Would Zahiri be able to see the glider ones coming forward?
Oh.
Because she was still on Clank's hand, so she would have been able to peer up over the cliff to see damage. Would she see them coming in?
They would be. You would see them coming in fast.
Tap. More coming in fast. Run. Run. Through the headset. Everyone go.
Okay.
Everyone fucking book it.
Then we booking it.
Clank, please don't drop me.
Bye,
I'm
you
still standing on
fools.
your hand.
You fools!
Bye, you
Run, you fools.
The fact
Well,
that
in this
the
case,
fact
it's
that
run, you fools.
somehow our dumb shenanigans plans actually worked.
Listen, I burned
That's
2
for
brains
you
guys. For that. That
My
better
other
work.
ones didn't work.
The wargs are very fast. And as you watch them exit, you can notice they don't seem to be troubled by the difficult terrain of the forest.
Yeah, I expected that.
It's not up to you.
We have to fight.
Two do seem damaged, as they have necrotic wounds.
Let's fucking go, see?
Get 2 of them.
Cool. So I think this is the point
We
where
hit
Clank
2 of them.
uses his last rage,
I think it's time
For the
to
day?
I think we have to fight.
and I take advantage of the like 5 minutes of haste I still have left.
Hey Van, how close are they together? Because that's an important question.
You'll see in a moment.
Fight in battle.
Oh, I see.
I have a question.
Hmm?
It just says, as a bonus action, I can manifest the echo. Can anyone see in this giant thing if it says how many times I can do that?
We talked about that. There is no limit.
No limit. Okay. I wanted to double check that I hadn't
Because-
wasted like my only
Because
use
the
of
one,
type thing.
the only thing there's a limit. Because the thing is, the echo doesn't apply a ton of stuff. The big things it does apply have their own limit.
Okay.
So unleash
Okay,
incarnation.
cool, so-
That has a
So
limit, but the echo doesn't.
So I can still whip out another clone and be like, yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
you
Van,
roll-
if we're
Unlike
going
Velia,
into
your
a
clones
fight,
are unlimited.
if we're going into a fight and Jigna can tell, can I cast a bonus action?
It's a bit too late.
Okay, that's okay. I was just gonna shift the odds, but that's okay.
So you watch as they break out of the bush a few, like maybe 10 or 20, 30 feet to the left of where you guys exited. And a group of them they just charge the cliff as they see Zahiri go down, and they leap off and they land in the sand. One warg rider stays above on the cliff and looks down. You see he's a bit beefier. You see large exoskeleton bone armor, bone that's grown out from his body. Like his skull has expanded. His like brow is super thick. His the back of his head is a little bit elongated, and he has a raggedy banner that hangs on his back as he begins to bark orders down at the.
We have a
I'll throw
goblin
a
general.
I throw a javelin
How
at that one.
close?
Hold on.
How
We were about to
close
find
did
out.
the ones that jumped down land to Zahiri and Clank?
We'll see.
Because they would have
In
been
just a moment.
still pretty close to the
Oh,
cliff.
we're going to a map?
Yeah, we're going to a battle map.
Cool. I still throw a javelin at that one.
You're rolling initiative because they land.
Fuck.
And you see him, and it's initiative time.
Am I still in the sky?
No, I assume you landed with Calypso.
Shit.
Oh wait, I should have waited for the tracker to come out.
Oh.
Let's do this again. I got
It's
it.
okay. I still have 52 hit points.
Oh look, I'm in the best position possible.
I'm not.
Is it a free item interaction?
Sure.
I
Hog.
feel like these things are going to go
I've
down to
never
one
rolled
hit.
better initiative in my
So
fucking
you'll
life.
have your chance to murder Waverly. Trust me.
As you guys are rolling initiative, I will shout things you see out. This goblin and warg right here. The goblin itself seems to have the harder scales, and instead of fur, this warg seems to have harder bristles.
Oh, great. So even the wargs are mutated? Oh,
Rough.
Hear me out. We probably can't do this, but I would love 4 wargs to ride on the way back to the boat.
Same with this
They're
one
going
right
to
here.
try and eat us. We are
It
not,
seems to
that's
have
not-
the same mutation. Visually, you don't see anything out of the norm with this goblin and warg.
Whoa. I'm gonna need a drink, probably.
That could be an explosive one.
You
Which one
notice
was
that
that, Van?
this one right here.
Okay.
This goblin and warg, the goblin riding it, has 2 extra arms.
Oh, great! You put the melee one in range of a squishy caster. Thanks,
This
man.
one-
Don't worry, I got
This-
you.
This one and this one seem to be the ones that have taken the necrotic damage.
Waverly, depending on how high they roll, I'm.
Sorry,
I
roll
think they'd be in the both same situation. I don't know how long I'm gonna last.
What? Oh, shit.
I think I may need to set up some
Do I need to roll for
terracotta armor on
fiery?
myself.
Most likely.
I think I do.
Bippity boppity. This warg is about to become my property.
Did it work? Should be a 16. Yes.
Austin?
Yeah?
Oh, never mind.
Help.
Austin,
That's
why do you
fine.
have? Well, why do you have damage?
These wargs have like 40 health.
Because we haven't rested since we went up on the hill, and I haven't had the chance to heal.
Well, no, we had a rest after the fight.
Also, we've had a rest after that one.
I'm
first
the only one who
combat.
should have damage currently from the fall.
What does first level exhaustion do again? Just ability
A
check?
disadvantage on ability checks.
Ability checks, yeah.
Mhm.
Could be
Very
far
good.
worse. It's not
Oh,
until
yeah.
you get to 3 you get disadvantage on
As
impact.
with the town raids, the goblins and the wargs are separate entities with separate ACs and separate hit
Yeah.
points.
Okay.
Very good.
Van forgot that and didn't leave room on the token to count
That's what a pen and paper
You're
is for,
using
baby.
you're using all 3.
See, Van,
slots?
I'm gonna go pick up a whiteboard.
yeah,
To run the Kyodai campaign.
one for their health, one for their AC, and one to mark what mutation they have.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because I found that's the easiest thing. But Eve is correct. Now is the time for pen and paper.
Like I said, Van, I'm gonna go buy a office supply place, and I'm gonna get a whiteboard for the Kyodai campaign.
You know, that's a good idea.
I want
Because I don't
don't
want to
like
have to
my
worry
luck
about tracking.
right now.
I want you, anytime you're explaining something, to pull out the whiteboard and put
I
on
might.
a lab coat.
See, well,
You're
I don't have my
required to
lab
put on a
coat. I
lab
don't have my
coat
lab
as
coat
well.
anymore, but
No!
Put on the Gandalf. Put on the Gandalf robe then.
Yes, yes.
that I need to get a new one because the one they sent me is multiple sizes too big.
Oh,
Good.
wait, you're a
I'll take
giant
it.
and it's too big?
It's wide.
Ah,
That is the
Super
problem
wide.
with clothes.
It's not
know,
the
I-
length that's the problem.
Listen,
it's the
you know,
width.
I find
may be
myself
6
not
foot
being
2.
wide sometimes.
I may be 6'2", but I'm very horizontally challenged. Okay.
Same.
I don't have that problem. I have the opposite problem.
Why can't I mark these tokens with a color?
I only
Are
weigh
you
like
guys
150
seeing
pounds,
the
my
dots
guy.
pop up on the
You know,
Yeah.
you know what's funny, Eve? I
I'm
weighed
not.
myself yesterday and I've lost like 20 pounds.
That's very difficult. That was going to be my way of
I'm
tracking
the same
what
weight
these
as you,
were.
which is wild.
Now I see a dot on one ward.
Yeah, I don't see a dot on any. I'm a refresh.
I know.
Yeah,
I was 170, but after going to the gym, I've like leaned up to
Listen,
like 152.
I just want to climb up on this hill and go destroy this man. I'm hasted. I'm
Help.
raged. I have a double-bladed greatsword. I need blood.
Just cut
blood
them
for the
both in
blood
half.
god.
All that I ask is that I am a squishy whittle. I am a squishy whittle caster. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Warg.
Why is hyper-realistic squishy
Cast-
behind you?
Cast control person on Frud looks at Squishy Caster.
See,
Listen,
that's what the
Squishy at this
scary-
point is just my stand.
See, that's
and
what the scary
It's
thing.
just that I need Squishy to evolve into a stronger form, and then he will be far strong. Then he will be worth it.
No, see, that's the scary thing and the good thing for the Kyodai campaign. There's like no melee characters, so casting Dominate Person is gonna be funky, but also there's no melee characters, which means there's casters, which means I can just yeet a fucking 7th level fireball at y'all.
God, man,
I
I'm
think
so
I'm going
upset
to
we
ca-
didn't record some webcam bullshit for D&D one day. Would have been so funny to screen share that.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday when we're more professional.
I'm just mad me and Van didn't
I
do a
say
bit
that
while I was there.
I say that I say that completely knowing we will never reach that stage of professionalism.
Exactly.
You'll always be scuffed.
Get in the
Exactly.
comp now.
That's part of the fun. Half the fun is the scuff.
I also noticed
Subscribe
there
to
are
stuff.
multiple
I
like,
see dots.
lines on here.
Hmm?
Guys,
The
the
map
fucking
you
Power
have has
Rangers.
grid
Yeah.
as well as the grid, and it's throwing me off.
But it's
I'm
super,
sorry,
super faded
I-
grid.
I
to be
tried.
fair.
I tried to fix it.
Don't
Man,
worry,
Austin,
Van.
I'm surprised you didn't notice. I'm surprised you didn't notice that in most of the maps that I've had to use for Pokemon campaign.
Don't worry, Van. I've had this same issue.
I have, trust me. The problem is on the tablet, it's worse.
I would have fixed it, but I was making the map on the fly.
Austin, it's so
That's
hard,
fair.
Austin. It's so hard to fucking line it up properly.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want
Guys.
to talk how long I took,
Guys.
the 5 days I took trying to make the boss fight arena line up, and it never did.
I'm a DM. I know the struggle.
Suffering.
I'm gonna die.
Like,
Hey, if I die, can you go? Can someone go to the convocation and see if they can give me a new body? Thanks.
it's gonna be a seal.
Why?
All right, then
acceptable.
I'll be the seal caster. I'll throw balls.
What
at
does the
people.
pink dot mean?
Don't throw your balls at me.
That's something for me.
Okay.
That's
Just
for him to track the
dog
different
itself.
mutations.
Anything but your balls.
No, that's for me tracking the health on the actual wards because there's no more room.
Ah.
You have titties, donuts, and caffeine. Fear me? What titties? I'm so what?
Their initiative is gonna go off the wards.
Help.
Okay.
Here's the worst part is that no one's a caster in this fight, so and I think these guys are too dexterous. I don't know if either of my new spells are gonna help.
I think your bigger new spell would help, wouldn't it? didn't
It's
think it was Dex.
It's Dex save, I think.
Is it?
Let me check.
I can see.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the name properly, so I wouldn't be able to look it up.
Yeah,
and
it's a
tell you.
dex save.
Damn.
So,
I want the funny
neither of my
hee-hoo.
new spells are getting used yet.
I want the funny hee-hoo spell, though.
It's not. We'll have to wait for the funny hee-hoo, Eve.
Damn. Am upset.
Get a token
Well,
here.
I could attempt.
You could attempt if you feel like it, but I'm also.
That could also rip a goblin off the ward.
This is true.
There's
Ignore this goblin up in the top corner. He's going to be my initiative tracker, little boy. Little initiative boy.
His name is
I
Crumbo,
see him.
and he's the initiative goblin.
He
appears only when we need the initiative.
We have goblins.
Gaze upon Crumbo. We, he, me, Crumbo.
Oh, okay then. All right.
Bruh. Well, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Hey, but at least
What
they
happened?
can't move unless they dismount.
Yeah, they
'Cause
have
it
to
looks like they have
dismount.
separate initiatives, so they can't move closer.
No, it's fine. I still go first.
You do still go.
Yeah, it's just that I am a squishy
I'm more
caster,
of
and
yeah,
I am
it's
in
more
melee
of
range.
the squishies nearby. But since the wargs and the goblins have different initiatives, they have to dismount to move. Meaning the squishies are hopefully going to be okay because the wargs have an initiative of.
I'm gonna
6.
run back and hide behind the pretty clone lady.
Pretty clone lady.
Mommy,
She's like,
sorry.
"Stop."
Mommy, sorry.
Mommy, sorry.
All right.
I'm not doing that.
Frud, you're up.
Pyrrha
Oh, boy.
is slime. She has no sexuality.
True. Fair enough.
She doesn't even understand what a penis is.
No, I
What's a
won't say anything.
sex?
You not to know because your convocation wants you to find out.
Your convocation doesn't know either.
Listen, a slime. All that I know is that a slime keeps the important memories. I guess that wasn't. I guess sex ed was not important.
No.
It was not a not a necessity.
I mean, how tall are these works?
Oh man, Ophelia teaching
The slimes how to have sex.
Yeah, about sex.
But why do you need to put it specifically there and everywhere?
Here,
put
we brought
anything
Volta
everywhere,
and
just
Nala along
hands in
for a
the arm.
demonstration.
I was over here going, shouldn't have fucking taught Ophelia shit.
I'm gonna take my
Or
turn.
Should have made her figure it out on her own.
Jacob being really confused and asking if Ophelia and Ralphie can give an example.
How tall are the
God.
wargs?
The wargs, they're big boys.
They big boys.
They're
Are they
I'm
clank
trying to-
size big boys?
Send out your wog,
I'm
riders.
trying to
Yeah.
figure out if I can fucking swing at the goblin or not.
they're a large creature. How does it mean?
And you're
Depends
short.
on if they've got the height of a large creature, the width of a large creature, or they're just both.
Oh, it's the girth of a large creature.
Okay, it is the girth.
I hate it.
The
I'm
girth.
assuming.
The
I'm assuming these are what, like horse size.
despise all of that.
Around there,
I mean, a bit girthier, but
like the biggest dog you've ever seen that isn't red.
So
a
Great
Great
Dane.
Pyrenees.
Oh.
So Great Dane size.
No, Pyrenees. Like a really, really, really big, rabid, fucked up looking Pyrenees.
A Great Pyrenees
Aw.
on steroids.
I was hoping they looked like one of those giant fluffy dogs that you could that's like 17 times
Going
the
on my
size of a
tombstone.
human
Pyrenees from
child.
Detroit. A Pyrenees
fuck
from
'em up.
Detroit.
What's the rules for high jump?
You can't have shit in Detroit.
It takes an amount of your movement.
For a normal creature, it's 10 feet.
I have jumper, which
Is Frud
makes
about
it 5.
to try and is Frud about
Oh,
to
okay,
try
so
and,
yeah.
to try and have a ball boss fight on top of the war.
Yes.
8 seconds. 8 seconds.
Yeah.
I only have 7 minutes to play with you.
Wait, what are you snacking on?
My only.
Wayne, me and you have to play more Resident Evil 5. We really do.
I rage. I run over here. I high jump onto the back.
Wayne, remind us next time we hang out to play more Resident Evil 5.
I thought.
I love Resi 5.
I really thought Frud was running back to the cliff to try to jump and climb up the cliff to fight the.
No, that's my thing.
That's
Listen,
mine.
I'm the one who's gonna reach up, grab the lip of the cliff, and pull myself up. Okay?
Clank has 80 feet of movement. He needs to do something.
How dare you insult me?
All right.
Only 80?
120.
I just want to have athletics or an acrobatics check to properly mount the warg.
It's at straight because I'm raging. 18.
Okay, you have mounted the warg.
Cool. I fuck up
with the
this goblin.
Just taking the fucking anchor.
That's a good question. Do I use my anchor or my great axe? I think my great axe might do more damage.
Well, hey, wouldn't the anchor give the warg some small damage? Doesn't it damage things around it?
No, that's my frost.
Wayne, combat drugs.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll free action combat
already did.
drugs. I'll use one of those. Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, I thought you
Because
said-
I don't want you to start
there's-
taking a lot of damage.
There's
Okay,
There's two. No pain juice left.
Frud, your pupils dilate. Everything gets a lot brighter. You
Oh.
hear this really, really loud thumping noise, and you can look around for a moment, and then you realize, oh, that's my heart.
Very good.
Oh no, Frod's on the good shit.
Frod's on the speed shit. He's on the speed shit.
I'll reckless.
I can't believe it.
Okay,
Frod's
that's a
on the glizzy.
13. That's not great.
13 to hit the goblin?
Yeah.
You still have the
13 will
second
not
skill.
hit.
Well, at least you got that. At least you got that nat 1 out of the way.
Well, the great axe has failed me, so I'm gonna swing with the anchor in the other hand. Oh my fucking god!
There we go.
20 hit.
That hits. Roll damage on the goblin.
Beautiful. No bleed damage.
Yes, 20 hit.
So 15 damage to this fucking goblin, and the warg also takes 4.
Yeah, the ward takes 4 cooled.
All right, so the goblin takes 15. And the warg. So
Takes
this
4.
is warg number 4. It takes 4.
I need to quickly check something.
I'm very upset that I missed that first swing.
As you slam the anchor into this goblin, you watch as its face kind of caves in at a point, and then its nose just spouts out a gout of blood. And lands on you.
Oh.
Take, 1 acid damage.
Oh,
One.
cool. That's cute.
It's the melee retaliatory goblin.
I rolled minimum. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Frud? That goblin is still alive.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much else.
Gobbo time.
I'm about to get
Yes,
shot.
Vinny, isn't it obvious? All right,
Question
let's
is-
start
Oh,
over here with
I
this
see.
short ass gnome.
Gobbo time.
This
For just a moment.
goblin
I'll be
in
right
front
back.
of Frud, you watch as it looks at you, it grabs its nose to pull it back into place, it pulls it too far, and it just bends over to the other opposite side, where it screams at you, and is going to.
That's nice.
I kind of want us to spare this one goblin just so we have a big antagonist for the future of the crooked nose goblin.
God damn it. Crook Nose the goblin.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna make 2 swings with its scimitar at you. It has a mounted combatant. The goblin has advantage on melee attack rolls against any unmounted creature that is smaller than it.
Technically, Frud is mounted.
You're technically mounted, so they are straight rolls.
I am mounted, yes.
15 and a 19.
The 15 misses because I have my anchor out, so it's a 16 AC currently. The 19 will connect.
You'll take.
Do these wargs have attack tactics?
You don't know.
Oh shit.
Eve,
put it away.
Attack is
Put it away. Bad Eve.
You take 8 slashing damage.
Pull mine out too. Is that reduced to 4?
Are you raging?
Yeah.
I don't remember you saying when you said you were raging.
He said he was raging so that he'd make it a flat roll to climb onto the wall.
That was a while ago. Wait, climb onto the ward.
Yes. Climb onto the ward, yeah.
Yes. I heard wall. I'm like, what?
I also rolled reckless.
All right. Yeah. So reduce it to 4.
Okay. Cool. So, all right.
Why was there a
rest of our
conversation about
Don't worry.
about fire breaking his nose?
Don't worry about
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I
Did
feel
you
like
just
I
look at
should.
the rabbits?
Everything's
Did
fine.
you just look at
The
the rabbits?
rabbits
Just look at the rabbits. Just look at the rabbits.
Everything's fine.
Just look at the rabbits. Did you just look at the rabbits?
No.
No.
I have 2
If you're
more
gonna
in the
slit my
back to
throat, I
choose
will
from
look
if I
directly
want
at you.
to. There's one over there and there's one over there.
These 3 goblin warg riders in the back, they all reach for a side pouch and pull out preloaded crossbows, and they're each going to make range attacks.
I can't believe Fiery has intrusive thoughts.
We all have intrusive thoughts.
Everyone does.
No, you're
You know
right.
what my intrusive thought is?
I'm scared.
Chicken nugget.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh,
Kaya?
wait, hold
How
on.
many
Something
people are gonna
broke.
get attacked?
There we go. That's how I should do it. Who can they see? They have a line of sight on that whole group. You know, for the big man.
That'd be a disadvantage because they're shooting through another target, though.
I'm 12 foot tall.
That's also true. Never mind. I retract my statement.
But I have heightened AC because I'm hasted and I have both gems slotted in my armor, so maybe this will work out.
I'm tempted to make my AC 17 out of
Crossbow
fear.
attacks on Calypso, Kaya, and Clank.
Okay.
If I am very much thinking about making my AC 17 out of fear.
I've got an 18 out of fear.
They're short bows, and it's actually 2 attacks each.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's do Calypso first.
I swear to God.
A Calypso 12 and a 6 to hit.
Both miss.
Okay. Kaya 12 and 17.
17 hits.
10 piercing damage, Kaya.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Kira's worried she doesn't
Clank,
want to lose her new
12.
friend.
I'm
Sorry,
right,
what are
little
the
doggy.
numbers?
20 and 12.
She
I'm
finally has
insulted.
someone she can relate to. I can't relate to. I'm
Tate doesn't
sorry,
know.
but I can. But I can
It's
only
crazy
relate
right
so
now.
much to a giant toaster.
23.
Man, you can't relate to Fred. How could you?
They can
like 7 million
technically
years
hit
old.
you. They can still hit
You're not?
you. I
See,
just
I'm
have to
just
roll a
curious
very
what this
particular
one's gonna
number.
do.
You know what?
20.
Fair.
I just have to roll a very, very particular number. And then I
Wait,
can
what
just
happens?
Oh, that's fucking
Oh
hilarious.
fuck! No, this is when Nimba cast terracotta armor
See,
on Clank to give
this
the
is why I
+2 so he
don't.
doesn't
This
get
is why
hit.
I don't keep the gem
You say
slotted in my
23 or
armor.
I
What's
do
up?
that in
Did you say
case of
23 or
emergency.
23.
20. Okay, no, I have to. There's
Besides, I
two
wanna
numbers.
use
I
this
can
one
roll.
as well.
See, this is why I don't keep the gem slotted in my armor, because I feel bad. Because that's a +4 to my AC.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take
This
it.
goblin.
I'd love to shove one of those in me
Pink
and
or
get some
red?
AC.
Want me to shove it in
This
your
guy.
ass?
Pink.
Mhm.
Uh,
Does that
the
count
one
as
with the
gem
4
slot?
R. It reaches for 2 side pouches and pulls out 2 bows.
Oh god, it's dual wielding!
Hit me again,
Quick,
bitch, you
kill,
won't.
Quick, kill Kirito! We have to kill him!
For attack.
We can't let him make that anime!
On Frud, Kaya, Pyrrha, Jigna.
Let's
Ah!
go!
He's shooting 4 times?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
2
because
crossbows.
they have.
He has 4
I
arms.
thought you only said
Are
2. I
you
didn't
telling
realize
me
he
this
pulled out
motherfucker
4 crossbows!
is double fisting?
You see,
Crab fisting!
No, he's
when
double
a
fisting short
creature that
bows.
already has. When a creature that already has multi-attack gets the mutation that gives it multi-attack.
Help! I'm just a little 13 AC slime. There's no need to shoot me.
Oh my god!
20
I'm just a little goblin.
21 for Frud.
Frod's not here.
21 for Frud. Frod's not here.
Fred's not here, but I know that
I
hits.
think we
He
know
said
the
his
answer.
AC is a 17, I believe, or
He said
It's
it was a
Frod's,
16.
Frod's, it's a 16 currently. Sorry, I got titties. I'm happy now. What's
Oh.
happening? What am I getting hit with? 21
You're getting hit with
Ow.
Another crossbow.
Yeah. You take 7 piercing damage.
Which is reduced to 4?
3.
3.
Right down.
17 to hit Kaya.
17 hits.
6 piercing damage.
So I've just watched her get hit with 2 crossbow shots, right?
Yeah.
10 to hit Pyrrha.
Yeah. How do you miss me? I'm just a 13 AC.
I'm a
It just
baby.
it just goes through you. You know, you're just.
Here, just pulls
Wait,
her
I'm
chest
sorry.
apart and it just flies through.
Yeah.
10 to hit Jigna.
Wow.
Same
wow.
thing.
This guy
What
sucks.
What have I unlocked?
No, I
feel like
just
we're
imagine.
on
that
another
he can
level of,
handle
what do you
shooting
mean
flesh.
you have an
He doesn't
AC
know
of
how shooting.
13?
He questioned it. He
Yeah, no,
questioned
it's
what
just
shooting
like-
slime would be like.
Two
So
of them
it
hit, and then he's really confused at why his arrows just kind of went directly through the target and
He's
didn't
like-
do anything.
I'm gonna say Jigna has misfired her crossbow many a time. She knows how to
Same.
just quickly dodge an arrow.
What about the big boy van?
I love that Jigna knows how to dodge an arrow because Jigna has shot herself.
You know that meme of the father and son in the emergency room, and the guy's got an arrow and the son's holding the bow? I feel
Yeah.
like I feel like it's Jigna looking really proud that she fired the crossbow, and Pierre's just like,
And then
But
literally any
yourself.
member of the family.
yeah, and
All right. So, I completely forgot about mounted combatant. I'll remember that later.
I'm
You're
mounted.
supposed to have
Uh-oh.
they were supposed to have advantage. It would have been on everything, but then it goes to the goblin up
Big
atop
boy's
the
turn.
first turn. He's going to spend a warlord dice.
Excuse me, the
Oh,
fuck what now?
no. He has levels.
He'll just spend one warlord dice to order this warg rider to attack again.
Wow,
So
what
another
a
4
dickhead.
shots.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is gonna be fun, Van. This is fun. We get shot 20 times in a single turn. God, fuck.
Why Mello no go?
Vinny stepped
Mello-
away, so Mello died.
What? Vinny.
Computer broken.
All right. Now with advantage because I'm out of combatant and I remember it now. Except on Frud. It's still normal on Frud.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, we'll change it up. We'll do one on... Whoop, don't move. One on Frud. One on Caesar. One on Calypso. He's going to try one of the slimes again. He's going to try Jignut.
Hey, what I do to you? Leave me alone, man. I'm just a gnome.
I'm just a gnome. I'm
just a gnome,
I'm a
man.
gnome.
I'm a gnome, man.
Man,
The
I'm
hell?
insulted that I have the D&D campaign's
uh,
biggest target, and I'm not being shot at. I'm insulted.
Hey,
He has
if
8
it means
shots,
anything, I
he
ran a
gets
clone directly at them and blew them up, and I'm not even being targeted, so...
Well, they don't really know what happened. Frud, natural 20 to hit. Total of 24.
Why? For what thou reason? It hits, yeah.
13
I think
piercing
we're-
damage.
I think we're gonna need to give Frud
6?
some of that good juice.
No, I'm fine. So that's 6, right? Reduced?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Do you have to roll the
boobity
thingy?
bobbity.
Hey, at least you're not taking the extra damage from swinging. That would make you
Yeah.
be having a lot more damage right now.
13 to hit Calypso.
It's okay. I'm only a quarter of the way dead.
Deals?
I think Deals may have blacked out.
Deals?
from
No.
Vinny, Mello died. Fix it.
Mellow
Mello
died?
died. As soon as you left, Mello died.
Oh, the song probably ended.
I tried to play it again. It's so weird. I hit it again just a few minutes ago.
It doesn't
two-
You
like
put
when
it in
Vinny
the
steps
wrong
away.
DJ booth.
What?
You put it in the
today at
Kyoto.
8:06.
You put it 8:47 in the Hyodai DJ booth.
It only stopped like a few
9:06.
minutes ago, Vinny.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's not like me.
Let's
It's not like
see.
me. I don't think Van has like a 20-minute ambient song for combat.
Van has no permission to use my bot, apparently.
I see.
Even though I'm the one
That makes me laugh. I don't know why.
That missed there.
He can't touch your bot, Vinny.
That reminds me, I actually
21
have
to
to
hit
send the
Caesar.
actual song that was supposed to be playing during a character's introduction.
Say again.
Character-
21 to hit Caesar.
What's it, Caesar?
21.
Do you even have to ask?
9 piercing damage.
Also, what's your AC? I just want to ask, just so.
13 to hit Jigna.
Austin, it's about the satisfaction of
misses.
knowing.
She just.
If he shot me, it would have hit.
This goblin is very confused.
This
Chicken
goblin
waves.
is probably not happy right now.
Why is this
AC is
fucking
12.
bitch in front of me not dead?
The Warlord Goblin is going to stay where he is and hold an action as he observes the field.
Oh boy.
I want to my funny new spell, though it's gonna not go well is the issue.
Jigna.
Why must I have chosen
Okay.
a dex-based spell when we're fighting goblins? I'm an idiot there.
But Ninja, what if it was funny well?
What if it was funny, haha?
Getting really lucky finding ancient debris right now.
19 on the one that is in front of me.
All right, 19 hits.
On the goblin or the warg?
Yeah, on the goblin or the warg. That's important.
Oh, the goblin.
All right. Yeah, 19 will hit. 7 piercing.
Oh, one more thing.
Funny when it happens.
Dang, it's an action. Never mind. I'll use that later.
Vinny, go look in General Bot. I made an oopsie.
What have you done?
I may have accidentally added the wrong Vinny.
Oof. That's funny.
No, that's
This is
your
what we
problem.
get for having them in the server.
Damn.
I can feel the heat all the way from where Vinny is, like through the camera. Getting sunburnt out here.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Jigna?
Yeah.
Slizzard.
The cloak of billowing.
Currently adorning the Owlin.
The 1 week old bioweapon. Indeed.
Funny joke.
All right, let's see here. Hey, Van. If I twin spell Mel's meteors, does it make double the meteors?
Can you twin spell Mel's meteors?
I don't think that.
I don't know if you can.
Mouse is
Can't
one of
twin
those.
AoE spells.
It's not technically an AoE spell.
I think it specifies that it has to only be able to target one person. Technically,
Yeah,
Mel's
technically this
can
doesn't.
target multiple because it
Yeah.
just creates something
It creates
that
6
shoots out.
meteors.
All right, it was worth asking.
You can quicken it.
I could. And I will.
Alright, Quicksilver Rain.
Small little droplets of Quicksilver circle the Owlin.
Oh, okay.
Don't eat
And
those.
then-
I think they may be poisonous.
It'd be real funny if you tried. All right, Van, you see that purple goblin?
I'll happily test it.
You see that purple goblin?
This one or this one? This one or this one, Fiery?
Goblin.
You're a bastard doing this closer.
Okay, I was just making sure. That's
pink though.
I know, Nimba.
Go to hell.
Oh,
Fiery
I'm so sorry. I
Listen.
completely forgot. I'm sorry.
Listen, Fiery
What
can't
is
read unless there's
green?
pictures. Listen, Fiery can't read unless there's pictures, but sometimes the pictures
Wrong.
betray him.
Won't.
Fiery can't read unless there's
Won't.
pictures. Won't. He said that there's a keyword between can and won't. He just won't. He can.
has.
He
He
won't,
can
though.
read. He can read the size of titties any day.
All right.
Yeah. And?
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
There wasn't an and there. I was
titties.
just making a statement.
Calypso.
I had titties in my brain came back into focus.
And you give me shit about it. You give me shit,
I
and then
like-
you go into the same thing.
I
What
like
is she
that. That's.
doing?
I like that.
What
That's
happened?
Waverly's.
Waverly
No,
tuned back in upon hearing the word titties.
I like that. That's Waverly's bell. No,
You
I
know
like that. That's
fair.
Waverly's bell. You just
You know
say
fair.
titties, and Waverly goes, huh?
Look how red she is.
You know, completely fair. And completely fair. Wave.
You give me so much shit whenever you do it.
Waverly, no, come back.
Wait, I can bring Waverly back. Ready?
Titties.
So, can someone add to their soundboard the anime boing sound effect?
Ethan,
Nah, add
no
it
one
into
must
the
be done.
server.
I agree with this movement. This movement is very good.
Whose turn is it? Deals? Deals,
Fine.
what are you gonna do?
Murder.
I don't want a fireball.
My mic turned off.
Man, this
Like
is an
in the
amount of
radius.
this is an amount of shaboingery
Like,
even I wasn't ready
well,
for.
Like straight up, like not completely fair. An ironic fireball.
Straight up, no cap, titties,
Titties.
titties, giggities.
I hope people could hear me slap my own face palm at that.
I really thought you were gonna say something else. Ooh, okay.
It was
Oh,
literally
boy.
just I literally just slapped my own head after that. Just yeah.
I don't know why, Ninja, but I really thought I was going somewhere else. I was like, oh boy.
I'm not that down bad, Wayne.
Uh-huh.
Said that I was.
The
that I
issue
wasn't
is,
in general.
Deals, Fred is
Fred is
actually...
on
Fred's
the
on the-
warg.
Yeah,
I
Fred...
am
Fred's
on the warg.
Yeah, Fred
on
is...
the-
Deals.
He's
Fred's gonna get a
directly on
taste
the
of
wall.
Well, but
friendly
it-
fire.
Deals. I love you to death, but you've already killed me with a lightning bolt, my guy.
Listen.
No, Deals.
There is
do
no
it.
listen.
Hit him with a fireball.
Listen.
Fucking
Don't
hit
ask
him
the
with a
king if he
fireball.
can handle
gonna
the
be
king.
If you don't hit him with
Is
a
he gonna be
fireball,
in the
I
AoE?
will hit him with
Yeah,
a fireball. and I'll
now
kill
he'll
him.
know how-
Don't burn my warg, boy.
Listen,
I was gonna
now-
ride him after this.
Now he
He
knows
will
what it's like to
fucking
play in a
eat you.
campaign
No, he
with him
can't
as a
eat me if
caster.
I'm
It's
on
done.
him.
You're going to lose your other liver.
Hey, he can't eat me if I'm riding him. All right.
Wait
That's
a
how this
minute,
works.
Nimba. What do you mean?
You don't know the composition of gnomes.
You know what? He's right.
I mean, he's not a dwarf, so I don't think he has another liver.
You
What's
don't
that
know.
What is that supposed to mean?
Have you seen a gnome?
You don't know who's in the helmet.
I mean,
I don't think the helmet has a liver.
Yeah, I don't think
The
it's
helmet
canon
doesn't
has
have a liver.
The helmet has a liver. No, it's canon.
Wait. No, wait. Does this mean that canonically the helmet also messes with your internal organs?
Oh, totally. 100%.
I'm just gonna have to
you
put the
seen
helmet
my
on a
muscles?
giant.
Put the helmet on giant, make it
Put
lose
the-
90% of its internal organs.
Put the helmet on the warg.
Oh my god.
I
Does
mean,
that
it
hit
could
the other
work.
3, Van?
Yeah, that'll hit 3 of them. Go ahead and roll the damage.
That's lava.
I could be cruel right now, but I'm not.
Mhm.
If you know why.
Yeah, I do, because I'm gonna refrain.
Ooh, are we gonna make some sea glass? Are we making fresh sea glass?
Hey yo. I'ma cut out a heart with acid. Give it to my new friend.
I don't know why I thought you were just gonna stop at ass. I just thought it was gonna end there, and you were gonna move on and act like nothing happened.
Pyrrha goes around taking chunks of
What?
So as you send this little
I thought
ball
you meant like butt scooch around on the glass.
over to that far warg, the Goblin Warlord is going to use his reaction, and he's going to grab a little, what looks like chunk of bone that's around his neck on a cord, pull it up to his mouth, and blow, kind of like an Aztec war whistle, a scream whistle, death whistle.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to spend a warlord dice to order his men to duck and cover.
I'm gonna guess they have advantage.
Let's say so. You watch as the goblins hear this. They lay straight down on their wargs and they grab this thing, this rough thing of hide that's laid over the side, and they throw it over them. And the wards kind of get down low to cover their faces.
I'm taking that whistle.
What's going on here? And then
Just
look
because I
up
want.
I'm taking everything.
Clank, can you throw me up the cliff again, please?
I'm gonna be on the cliff by the time it's your turn.
So the war.
But can you throw me up with you, please?
Probably not without using my actions.
Can you just tie a rope to you so she can climb up it?
So
probably not without my actions.
It's
only like
fine. We
20
have
feet.
squishy.
I'd only be able to climb 15. That's my
Squishy
height.
can fly.
I also don't know where the edge of the cliff is.
All
Like, how much ground there is before cliff.
Goblins pass. 2 goblins fail. Now for the wards. Uh-oh, it's chunking.
The dogs, fittingly, are not smart enough to realize whistle means duck.
They hear duck and cover,
all but
and they
one.
look for a bird.
Damn right.
All but one. All but one pass.
Where's we? Check the chat.
So 28 fireball damage. Fire damage.
Waverly,
But
you
it's
could
half
just
of.
summon a clone up there.
That's
And
what I was
switch
going to
places.
suggest.
I can,
and then bonus action switch with it.
What I want to do, I can't do. I'm very restricted for what I was planning.
14. Alright. So I'm gonna move this for now. Definitely say this one in the middle. Definitely fails. This one, the ones that failed. So I'll mark it like this. That goblin on this warg is dead. And the warg itself, let's see here. The one did fail. So yeah, we'll also call this warg completely dead as well.
Sweet. One down.
One more goblin that failed. D4 out here and just see which one it was. Come on. Here's one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Oh wow! All right, that goblin is alive. And
A little bit crispy though.
Very, very crispy.
Very
Crispy
crispy goblin.
Do they taste like fried chicken?
Hold on, what did I do?
Okay, wait a minute. This actually goes kind of.
Also, does this fireball clip the warg that I was on?
Wait,
No.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Nah,
I
it's
said
fine.
2 goblins failed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then that goblin is dead. Never mind. I gave it half damage instead of. That goblin is dead. Let's see if that
It
warg
ducked
made.
and cover. It didn't help it.
14. So that is the orange one. Oh,
It didn't clip the orange one. It only hit the green one and the pink
it
one.
did clip the orange one.
Did
it
it?
did. Uh-huh.
Not enough
I
to
moved-
harm fruit, though, right?
Not enough to hard fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as my warg isn't actively on fire.
It may be big crispy.
Big Quispy.
It is whimpering. This goblin takes this much, And this goblin takes this much. And then
Okay. I just wanted to check something really quick to make sure that's to determine something for the future. That's funny. That's very funny. I've just caused something very. I just realized something very funny.
Kaya.
Yes. Did I see which one of these goblins got killed from the fireball? Oh, it was that goblin that got killed.
Yeah. These two goblins are still up, along with their wargs.
Okay. What kind of
dog is
special ones are
alive, but not the
these?
goblin. This one has the arms.
This one's the arms?
That one has 2 arms. This one seems to
others
have
don't.
hard scales.
Ah, that's scales.
So how tall are these wargs?
Like 4 feet tall.
That's hilarious.
I jump on top of the wall.
Hey, Van. Is that a bonus action?
Oh, you started a bonus action? I'm sorry.
Oh.
What were you going to do with it?
I'm just gonna use it as movement.
Oh, okay. Let's see if the bot works for me again.
If it doesn't, let me know and I'll just...
I'll be flying just up, like just above this guy.
All right.
Van,
I'm also on the Eternal Pain. Eternal plane?
Ethereal?
Ethereal. Oh,
Yeah,
ethereal
and-
plane. Okay.
And invisible.
The ghost zone.
Okay. Kaya.
I jump on top of the warg. I jump on top.
Give me an athletics or an acrobatics. You hold your footing.
Cool. I am just gonna start swinging at the goblin. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
That'll hit, I think.
Let me. This is with my fist, so I don't really get any. It's not really a weapon.
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
It's
Fists
a
are weapons.
Your fists are deadly weapons.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
The sun
I
is a
take
deadly
one of their cross arms.
One of
One of their bows, yeah.
One of its short bows.
This is mine now.
Hey, it's got 4 arms. Just take one of the arms.
Can you actively disarm?
So.
Or just chuck it away.
All right, so I'm just gonna chuck it towards Calypso. In this this direction, just generally this direction.
Okay, so 20 feet in that direction.
That goblin is dead.
All right, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna use. Where is it? It's one of my feats, but I get a hit. I'm gonna use the old 1-2 and make two attacks against the warg.
Against the puppy. Punch the puppy.
I punch the puppy.
Wow, Vinny. Wow.
Vinny, what did you do with Roll20 yesterday?
Listen, I know we talked the other day about you destroying a bottom, but I didn't think Roll20 was that bottom.
Waverly titties. Look at Vinny rolling. Look at these 2 natural.
I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Natural.
2. 9 bludgeoning damage. It's also prone. And I get 1 more attack. What the fuck?
It's at advantage because it's prone. So roll again.
Yep. Well, again,
24
see,
still.
again, no.
If you crit it again, we win the campaign. It's over.
if you did, then you had to style this really
so this,
good.
This warg total takes 19 bludgeoning damage and is prone.
It's dead.
Awesome.
I think it's canonic and like I think three. If you do 3 naturals in a row, you auto kill whatever it is you were attacking.
You're just combo breaker.
I look over to Pyrrha, covered in warg blood. I give her a thumbs up.
Pyrrha responds with her own thumbs up.
That is my turn.
Clank.
Okay. First question. When the bomb exploded and you said the words started breaking through the clearing, I said I raged. Did I get that off?
Sure.
Okay. It wouldn't have changed what I did. That's just an extra little bit of damage. Now, is this the 20-foot cliff that we went up?
It is. It is.
Okay. So, what's it going to take for me to reach up and pull up?
A strength check.
Voice crack.
That's right.
Strength check? Okay.
Imagine you're a warlord watching over your
20.
men slowly get demolished.
You don't have a climb speed, so that's technically difficult terrain. So it's 40 feet.
So 40 feet. So I'm down to another and I'm up here.
Imagine you're you're this warg rider guy. You watch your men slowly get demolished,
So I
and then
can
all of a
move up
sudden
to
a
here?
robot climbs up a cliff and starts booking it
Do I have
towards
a
you.
straight line here to charge through or no?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. Then for my first attack, I charge straight up 20 feet and hit the
Before
wall.
you roll your attack, you had a held action.
Yep.
So he watched you climb up, so he was very much ready. As you charge forward, he reaches to the other side of the ward, the side you haven't seen, and he pulls out a weapon that's very different from any of the weapons you've seen the goblins use, because it is not shitty, broken.
It's actual good weapon.
It's an actual weapon. It is a bronze spear.
I
Are you
see
hitting me
they've
with the
reached the
mace of
Bronze
smiting
Age.
right now?
It's a long bronze spear with these golden like ribbons or golden like silk that hang down from like the tips of the spearhead and run down midway through. He spins it. You see a stone set in the pommel.
He has a skill gem.
Go ahead and make your, and he will purposely hold back his attack and time it with yours. So he's gonna roll to hit you while you roll to hit him.
I'm not hitting him, I'm hitting the ward.
Okay, no, it still works.
Okay, so I have to roll this. There's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
So it's this plus 2 plus the additional 2d6.
23 to hit.
23 meets it beats.
I was so close to that crit. So, Zahiri and Slizzer. Waverly. Zahiri and Slizzer. You see up the cliff as Clank brings this great sword down onto this warg as this goblin warlord spins this strange bronze staff and pokes it to Clank's chest as Clank smacks the warg. Clank, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
18.
That passes. Clank, you take half the damage you just dealt. And he takes none.
What just happened?
He countered you. He
He
countered you.
and sent Clank's
I would
damage
take-
back at Clank.
Did you just full
He just
counter?
full
I would
countered
take- I would
Clank.
take
Van,
half of 15
you
and then half of it
fucking
again.
shit.
It didn't hit. It's not a proper full counter because it doesn't multiply. But
Okay, I only take 6 damage.
That's
15?
also
What about
like
the
a level
D6s?
9 spell.
yeah, but that doesn't exist in this
Eve.
timeline.
I have to roll some other dice.
There are counter skill gems, my guy.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
He
that's
has a skill gem
terrifying.
in his spear.
That's
Where did you get 15 from?
horrifying.
13 plus 2, that's the slashing damage of my attack, and the 6 is thunder.
That's all damage. It wasn't just your slashing.
I know. So
But he is resistant to
I'm
bludgeoning.
resistant to
Oh,
slashing,
okay.
not
I'm
thunder.
with you. I'm with you.
So I half the
Oh.
slashing, and then I have to half it again because I only take half the damage.
The Goblin Warlord is going to take 6 psychic damage, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Which he passes. Alright.
Alright. Ward's
That was
still
his held
up?
action.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Ward's still up? Okay.
Mhm.
Fuck it. I'm gonna start laying into him now. I just wanted to charge straight into the ward. Oh, actually, I'm forgetting something completely. I need the ward to make a save for me. Let me get you that save, because I rarely actually get to use this. I need a dex save.
This from the attack?
From the one that hit the ward, yes.
Clank, I need you to make me a dex save.
Oh, cool. I see it coming, so I get advantage.
No, I don't
15.
say you. I don't think you. There's no way you see it coming. Hold on. Don't.
He
don't pull
points
that
the
bullshit.
staff at him.
I mean, if we want to be real technical, you said an attack at him. I'm not attacking him.
Yeah, it's. But it's.
They're two
He-
separate entities. If we want to get real technical.
But there's other things happening.
Well, then it's either a 4 or it's a 15.
Do you? I don't think you would see this coming. I don't think Clank would have ever expected to have his whole attack turned back on him.
Well, then it's a 4.
What happens?
I failed the save, so I fall prone.
Okay. Clank, as you fall prone, give me a d20. Just a flat d20.
Well.
That spear's familiar.
Oh no.
Cool. My base movement speed's 40. I have 20 feet of movement speed left. I use the rest of it to get back up. Did the warg have to make the save or no?
No.
Okay. Well, I just started laying into the gobbo.
Okay.
Another 24.
24 hits.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I didn't mean to roll twice. I was
Spooked me
trying to
there
type.
for a second.
So
I was trying
20?
to type. 20, yes. Attack numero trace from hasted. That's a 22. God, why does it keep doing that?
It was a misinput! It was a misinput!
It's misinput! So that's 19 for the second hit. And
So
then
39.
bonus action, I swing around with the other end of the blade. That's a another 22 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Damn!
Damn.
That's rough, buddy.
6.
So 39
and
plus 6.
45 total.
That is Clank's turn.
All right. The goblin remains on his warg.
I figured.
Make me a perception check.
Where is perception? 15.
It's hard to tell through the fur, but the warg and the goblin are... There is like a thick vein that comes out of the goblin's wrist that's holding on to the reins of the warg that pierces into the warg.
They're connected.
Interesting. You know, there's other stuff
That's
I realized
why.
I should have done.
That's
it's a
why
little
he was
late.
still able to counter you. They count as the same creature.
No, if I had thought for 2 seconds, I also could have used a superiority die, but why would I have thought during that? And I didn't, so.
You know, it makes sense for Clank to just go apeshit in that moment.
Well, I mean, disarming him with a superiority die would also be going apeshit, so. But I didn't think about that.
Do it next time.
Here.
So
I
that
mean,
is my turn.
I like to think that Clank was just too surprised at what just happened to do that. I'd be confused.
Confuzzled.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. First off, before Pyrrha does anything, Squishy is going to do something. As, Van, can Squishy pick up Zahiri?
What's Squishy's strength score?
It's not high because I don't think it's that high because sadly these things still he never's improved. He has a 14.
Okay, sure.
Okay, because Squishy is going to pick up Zahiri so that she can actually get into melee range.
Thank you. I was really looking at this up. Cool. I can run in, send out a clone, and that's about it.
No, you can attack from the clone space. With your actions. That's the Echo Knight thing, without unleashing Incarnation.
Squishy will put you right here.
Thank you.
Squishy gives
I'm
you a
so
little,
glad that you
gives
put
you a
me
little
right
slip.
here, 2 turns away from its turn. But at least I can fuck it up with my turn
Yeah,
afterwards.
I want you to actually do things. I want you to be able to swing. And Pyrrha still very confused as to what's going on. With the intense bloodshed and of course nearly getting shot twice. She instinctively just lifts her hand out near this goblin and casts a new spell.
Ooh.
Chains of perdition.
Chains of perdition.
I need the goblin to make me a dex save.
Dex save, Gobbo. $16.
Thank you, Van, for literally hitting me just one above so that I cannot use my new spell. So,
I
it
apologize.
does nothing.
I roll the dice.
The chains still stay there though. They don't leave.
Okay.
So now there's just chains and just like a shark circling around the warg and the goblin.
No, you cannot use this for infinite chain glitch.
No,
What do you mean I can't use this for infinite chain glitch?
No, Ninja, that was not directed at you. That was not directed at you, Nimba.
Aww.
Hey,
You
Ninja,
know what
that
I
was
just
your,
realized?
That was your action, right, Ninja?
Yeah, that was my action, actually.
Bonus action. It's in the...
Bonus action. I could use it to target again. Have the goblin roll me another one.
Wow.
8.
Fail. The goblin is restrained and immediately takes 2d8 bludgeoning and 2d8 psychic.
Oh, roll it then.
It's rolling. Okay, so 8 bludgeoning and 8 psychics, so 16 total.
Oh, wow. All right, it's still up.
Okay, it's restrained.
Okay, and he is restrained. Is it the end of your turn?
Yes, because that was my action, my bonus action, and my movement is squish.
Kaiser.
Squishmas.
Kaiser?
You know, I was
You're not
actively
allowed to.
thinking.
You're not allowed to use that name. I already have it.
I was actively beginning to think I wouldn't get a turn in combat.
Well, this Gobbo is nice and restrained.
Go ahead and fuck up its day.
So, basically, the only way to stop the change is to harm me or destroy the chains.
Fiery making me do math.
Not like me
fucking
doing
bastard.
this.
36.
Can someone please measure between those two wargs?
That's 10 feet.
Amazing.
About a few.
Cool.
About a few.
Battlefield.
Caesar is just gonna go, I do believe this will work. Here, doggy, catch. And,
No. Not like this.
Ah, yes, playing fetch with a frag grenade. Got it.
Casually.
God, the game's straight until it isn't.
When someone told me that was an animal curly, oh my bad, and instead grabs flashbang.
Ben, I need the dog to make a thing.
Wait. Make a charisma check to see if you can convince it to catch.
I argue animal handling.
I second circle.
4 dex saves. So I think the restrained goblin automatically fails his dex save.
This is for first off, this is for catapult. So this is on the struck creature.
Which is the struck creature?
This would be, I guess, if they're all within 10 feet of each other, it doesn't matter. I'll do the restrained goblin so it fails.
So it automatically fails and it takes 8 bludgeoning damage, correct?
8 bludgeoning.
Okay, the goblin on that warg is dead. The warg is still up though.
Okay. That's fine, because then the grenade goes off. And I think it's good to say that this is Caesar's favorite spell.
Glue or Arms of Hadar?
Glue isn't a spell, but Arms of Hadar
Arms
is.
of Hadar.
Bless you.
Do I do Arms of Hadar or do I do Thunder Wave?
Arms of Hadar is fun.
Arms of Hadar is interesting.
But you have done it this session already, so you could do the Thunder Wave.
Could do Thunder Wave.
Yes, yeah, you could spice it up. By the way, how do
Squishy
people like
within
my
range of this?
Don't worry about Squishy, he's a god.
I see Squishy God HP, it's fine.
Okay, we're gonna use Thunder Wave to try and dismount the fucking goblin.
The dead goblin, or are you targeting this one now?
It was an AoE.
Ah, so it would affect this one anyway.
Yep.
Well, that one's dead. That goblin is dead.
Oh, and is this goblin dead?
No.
I thought this was the restrained.
Yeah, I thought this was the restrained goblin.
Oh, never mind.
This
It's
was
back.
supposed to be the restrained goblin.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. Hold on.
How
wait,
many
so-
goblins we goblin, man?
I'm an idiot.
I don't...
Then
No, you're
I
fine.
mean it's easy to switch over to that one. He's in range.
So
The spell's
nothing
60
is
feet.
nothing is technically dead yet. Then.
Okay, so both these goblins are still alive.
Mm-hmm. And this goblin currently is being choked the life out of it.
Even with this one taking
Wait, hold
the 8
on.
bludgeoning damage?
Does restrain do anything against strength saves?
I think you automatically fail strength saves if you're restrained.
I believe so.
I don't know about that. But,
I don't think so.
It might be disadvantaged.
No, it only affects dex saves.
Odd.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, then, just because their turn's gonna be up next, I don't care about Arms of Hadar. We'll do Thunder Wave. So I need con saves.
Goblin and warg.
So that would be
Oh,
4
by the
rolls,
way.
right?
The
Well,
creature only has disadvantage on dex saving throws if they're restrained. They don't auto fail.
Yeah.
I'll roll.
It's not even a deck save, so it doesn't worry. So we don't even gotta worry about it.
No, it was for the catapult. It was a natural
Ah.
one though.
It still takes damage.
Welcome to Pyrrha, being the utility caster, hopefully.
One goblin passes, one goblin fails.
Yes.
Both wargs fail.
I'll be honest, Squishy is going to fail, but he will endure either way.
Are we in the range of it?
I think Squishy is.
Is it half damage or no damage if they pass?
Half.
Half for Thunderwave.
Yeah, Squishy fails, because he doesn't technically have a save, so it's fine. But it's fine, he's
Alright.
immune to prone, so...
What, 2 for half?
Yes.
If they failed, though, they also get tossed 10 feet away from me.
From the explosion, I'm guessing?
From the explosion?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it centered? What here?
It had to hit the goblin or the warg, so it's on like the clipping the one. Why is that one moving?
Being pushed back.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
being.
okay. Okay, now I understand.
Yeah.
Squishy doesn't move. He's just his feet are still just on the sand, and he's just slowly getting pushed
Everything there
backwards.
is still alive.
Mmm.
Well, Waverly, you have prime targets for murder.
I don't believe I have any bonus actions because I'm a fucking spellcaster.
Fun, isn't it?
Unless, hold on, I need to check something.
It's fine. The goblin is currently chained to the warg. It can't
No,
move. It is
that's
probably
not the
screaming.
problem. He's
Was
ruining
the
my
warg
idea.
chained?
No,
No, it was the goblin was.
Just the goblin.
Yeah, just the goblin.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When his turn comes around, he's probably going to instantly die.
So, yes, Caesar just kind of ends his turn.
Kaya, 14 to hit.
It means a beat.
Give me a strength save.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm reading something real fast. Okay, that's just athletic. Got it. Oh, wrong button. Sorry.
That passes.
I rolled a
that
deck
definitely-
save first on accident.
Take 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing. Ooh, I gotta do a fun thing.
Uh-oh.
Which is, what the fuck is it?
15 to hit Satiri. As the other
Fails.
ward goes. Yeah, alright, nothing happens then.
Fuck
You
bitch,
have that-
this is
you-
my
you have
character
that
that
one
I
all
have
to
that I
yourself
don't have
to
to
murder.
worry about it.
You have that one all to yourself to murder. Enjoy it.
I gotta do this for fun.
Hmm?
You Puge's level
Temp
plus con and
HP.
temp HP.
10 HP. So it's my level. Yep. Got, not that many. That many.
I like that in a sense, I sacrificed Pem, who originally had no AC, for Zahiri, who has
Who has
AC.
all of it.
I'm
Oh,
like,
no, we need to
I've
get
learned
you-
from my
we-
mistakes.
You and Velia have the same problem. We need to get the both of you full plate, and then we'll have fun.
Alright.
Yeah.
The leader's ward, the goblin pulls back on the reins, and the warg turns fully toward Clank. You watch as its jaw unhinges, and you can see that it has teeth, but it also has sharp bits of rusty metal and glass that's been inserted into its mouth, just to create
do this to a poor puppy.
the most awful experience possible.
They did that to a puppy. The goblins need to be murdered not for what they've done to us, but for their puppy crimes.
The puppy crimes.
We will become Peter.
True.
Don't. They're
Charles
awful
for
at their
animal
job.
cruelty.
Yeah, we're better at we're better than that.
Eh.
At least
23
give
to
me
hit,
a little. At least give me a little credit.
Meets it beats.
Waverly.
Is this something I can parry?
It's a bite attack.
That's
mean,
not a yes
shove
or no
the-
answer to my question.
Shove the sword in the mouth. Block
Do
the.
you think
It's
we
a
can
yes,
carry a
and go
bite?
for it.
Yes.
Shove the sword in the mouth.
Yeah.
Block the teeth.
Okay, well then let me roll the 4d4. I don't know if I typed this, so I'm just deleting it, start again.
Yeah, I forgot. I've not used Veli in so long. I forgot
Damn.
greatswords have parry.
Only 9, but 9.
I haven't gotten to parry with Frey in
That's
so
effectively
long.
18.
So sad.
I don't have a weapon that What is the thing for parry? Does it just say parry on it?
It says
or is there
parry on
something-
it.
Yeah, it says parry.
Then
It'll-
yeah, I cannot
well-
parry with my weapon.
What weapons do you have anyway?
I have a Kanaginata.
Yeah, I don't
Is
think
that
that's
in Grit and Glory?
It's not in.
No.
Yeah, we
Homebrew.
might be able. We might be able to look at that and add some of the things to it.
Yeah, we have to look and see what
And
things
no,
it
I
has, 'cause
can't-
that can increase that
Go.
weapon's power level.
Naginata is basically a small but longer than a spear blade on the end of the stick. That's very simple, but that's
I
roughly
will
what it is.
get a
It's
photo
pretty
of
much a
it.
halberd.
Yeah.
It is a dagger on a stick.
Kind of.
Well, I'm sure that there's a spear equivalent that we can find in Grit and Glory that has the stuff that you can that
A
can
glaive.
put the stuff on it.
Piercing
glaive.
damage. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength save. 28. Natural 20.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's about.
So,
yeah,
Van.
Hmm.
So, 18 damage. I half it to 9, and I reduce it by 9, equaling 0. Which means I get a reaction attack.
We're posted.
Yeah.
Counter.
Nimba, that's the weapon she has. And visual
Damn,
aids.
15? Hold on a second. Do I have anything?
Cool swords. The weapons. I love weapons. Oh yeah, that is pretty sweet. I've seen that.
And then
I
my
do not.
clone has one as well.
It's not hit this ward.
I figured. Okay.
And now time for the fun time of Waverly giving herself like.
Yes.
Velia can't even do that because technically my clones can't attack. I just have more of them. At least for now. Maybe someday my clones will be allowed to attack.
Zahiri.
Small. Yep. There it goes.
Yeah.
Hey, Waverly, can that clone
What?
make it over here? Just just asking.
It can. I think. Yeah, it should be able to. Yes.
Okay.
It's got to be 30 feet within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
But then I don't get advantage if I give it to someone else, and I want to fuck it up.
Okay. I was just-
But
Waverly.
Oh,
I'm
don't
pretty
worry
sure
about me.
I'm pretty sure I can also still move.
Yeah.
Waverly Clave.
Yeah, I can command it to move 30 feet, so it would just be out of reach.
Okay.
But I could still move the 30 feet to here.
All right. I think you're doing your clones
Sir.
attack first.
Oh, it helps if I have the right thing up. 21 to hit?
Oh,
wait,
Goblin.
why is that
Sword.
rolling at a... Oh, bad. I'm gonna go the warg.
The warg that
That's
hits
fair.
4 slashing.
the. Oof.
Yeah, that is Sag, but hey.
Yeah,
Can't
I'm
go
trying
any
to think.
less.
Because what? Then it's Unleash Incarnation.
Mhm.
For it to have a hit.
Mm-hmm. To get an additional
For a
hit.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Another 4. What the fuck?
What
is
the
happening?
fuck?
Roll 20.
I stole your luck. I'm so sorry. My double
Fuck
net.
you, Vinny.
My double net 20s
Fuck.
ruined it.
I mean, at
No,
least
fuck
it's still
you.
8 damage.
Shit.
There we go.
Oh my God,
There
yeah.
we go. Hit it again.
Hit it
Do
2
it.
more times.
18.
It's just
There
so
you go.
There we go.
Fuck
Just
you
like
and your
this
2 nat 20s, Vinny, because then I got 2 nat 1s. Oh my shit.
You're
Roll
prepping it
another
for the
one.
big
You get
snake.
you get another
The
hit
ward-
too.
the ward, it falls limp, and the goblin falls off of it prone.
Hit the goblin.
Okay, so the really funny thing, Van, do this again. We're gonna hit the goblin this time.
There's technically no limit on that.
Wait,
other than
23 to hit the goblin.
You can use your con.
That's technically 24 because advantage +1. That hits.
Indeed, because the gobbo's prone.
For 13 slashing on this goblin.
2 1s on the damage, and then 2 10s on the damage.
I think
And
the
then-
20 is kind of fast
And then,
to death.
and then,
It's going.
Okay, gotta
It's
move
going
the here.
from every
Yeah.
direction.
Hi, Kaya. I think I can get the clone to move as well, but because I dragged it off my sheet, I don't have control of it. So
Technically, I think this warg right here is up. Is still up barely, but Frud is
The
wanting.
warg is up.
Yeah,
The
Fred
warg is-
wants to keep the warg.
It'll be fun watching it kill him.
It'll be great.
if Wayne wants the warg, then delete Zahiri's clone, and that's her turn.
I mean, there's still this one.
I don't have another attack.
Yeah, we can't
Oh.
attack.
Because I'm level 4, bitch! You won't let me
Well,
level up yet.
The
so that's all I
warg
can
is
do
the
for now.
warg is dead. I don't know what you want from me.
The warg
Is it dead?
I don't know. I'm writing it. Is it not dead?
No,
No,
it's
the
still
goblin's
alive.
dead.
I think the
Oh.
warg is alive.
So I was told you
alive?
wanted to keep the warg. That's why I'm ending turn, because I can't hit it.
Can't you not hit
With
the
the
one
clone or
next to you?
I don't have extra attack. I'm
Oh.
level 4.
Waverly, attack, unleash incarnation, action surge attack,
thought-
unleash incarnation.
I thought you had.
Waverly
I thought you
literally
had
murdered this
another
one over
attack.
here,
That's why I was.
No!
Oh.
I can only extra attack through the fucking unleash incarnation.
I was
So this
so
is all I can
lost.
do
And
until
then
I level
Waverly
up and I
also
get just a
actions.
regular extra attack.
Okay. So
I
delete
was.
this one here.
Yeah, delete the token.
What are we deleting?
They want me to lose 200.
The Zahiri clone, because I can't do anything with it. I can't move it. I can't do anything with it. So it's gone.
Frud, what are
Just
you going to
resummon it.
do
Just
as
resummon it.
there is this decently burned warg on the floor, standing in front of you?
I thought he
I
was
mean, I'm
mounted on the
on
warg.
it.
Yeah, you're on it. Yeah. What are you going to do?
Let's argue that a lot of your weight resides in your dump.
I don't know. I didn't think I would get this far.
I ride the warg, I guess.
Water weight in your legs.
Dude,
You're trying to take the
still
reins?
has time.
Yeah, I'm taking the reins.
The weight that I was, they want me to only be
Give me an athletics or acrobatics as the warg fully
just like
bull riding starts to try to throw you off.
Narratively, I want to use intimidation, but my athletics is actively higher. Could I get advantage if I use intimidation?
I was looking at that today.
Well, you're going to try to intimidate it to calm down?
Yeah, that's what I was.
But I know you don't feel.
What exactly do you do?
Yeah.
I'm
not saying
okay.
neither of
So
us could stand with
his rider's fucking dead. The rest of the wargs around him are fucking dying, and now there's this big ass fucking raging gnome on the back
Everybody would be healthy.
that just will stare down at him with soulless white eyes and just say in a very dwarvish voice, "Heal."
Roll intimidation.
Is it advantage or no? Because I mean,
Not advantage.
Okay, well, I might as well just roll athletics then, because it's just 1 point higher. That's what I was asking. But I can still roll intimidation if you want me to.
Yeah, you've already described it.
All right. 11. It's ass.
Right now, this animal is in fight or flight, and it's currently trying to decide if it's going to leave or throw you off and kill you. Well, it actually does throw you off because you intimidated it instead of holding on.
That's my action, isn't it?
So you get thrown off. Yeah, that would be your action.
Cool. That's the end of my turn.
I'll say your rage doesn't end because you got thrown off of an animal.
And it's fine. I can't do anything because that's my action.
All right, Goblin's turn.
Oh, it's Goblin's turn.
Mhm.
Van, start of its turn. This one takes takes double 2d8 again.
Which one? They're all dead.
No,
the restrained
this
one.
This
It's
one's
dead.
not dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
I'm
was
sorry.
not dead.
2d what?
2d.
2d8 bludgeoning, 2d8 psychic.
So it's total of 4. Yeah, no, it's dead. It had 3 hit points left.
Is the warg dead or is the?
No, the goblin is.
The goblin's dead.
I secured
That
the goblin kill.
warg is
The
still
chains
up.
don't disappear.
Okay, so the warg is still up. Okay.
They just need a new target.
Oh my god.
Me chains of perdition. My bonk stick.
Alright. Vinny, the bot don't work for me again.
Hold on.
We have one big. Now we have the actual serious problem, and that's murder.
All right. Clank. This goblin, it goes to position itself, and you watch as it has this strange bonish faceplate. It's almost like a knight's helmet kind of sort of thing, but made of bone, and you watch as just a portion of it breaks off. And it just reveals like the eye and the soft, like tender flesh under it that hasn't seen light in a very long time. And so you see this cloudy pupil. And it starts to just look around rapidly. It's caused by the damage from your fucking sword. Undoubtedly. It goes and it points at you with the spear. And this time the gem in the pommel does not glow this time. This time it is like a spiraling of runes up the shaft of the spear, circling around to the head of the spear, and then once it reaches the head of the spear, sorry, my camera. So it reaches the point where the blade meets the tip of the pole. The edges of the spear start to glow before they meet at the very tip, where this little ball of light forms. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Van, is that a spell?
Do I get danger sense?
Yes, you would get danger sense.
Is that a spell?
I would
That's
say
what
this
I'm
is not a spell.
Okay.
This is an ability
Just
of the
making sure.
That's only a 14. Then I don't have anything else for it. Oh, wait. No, that's a lie. Hold on. I need to be smart.
Indomitable? Or is that something fighters get?
Indomitable is
Oh,
fighters, and that's
never
like
mind.
level 11
Just
fighter.
haste just gives me flat out gives me advantage. I thought it gave me like a +2, but
Well, technically that means you have advantage +1 if you.
well, so yeah, it's a
are seeing it
15
coming,
instead
so
of a 14.
15, which could have saved you.
You would have moved here. You would have moved up like that. So, Clank, you watch this beam of just white, bluish light shoot from the tip of the spear. Where am I? What's your alignment, Clank?
Uh-oh.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral? Alright. So, Clank, you take 26 radiant damage. and are knocked back 30 feet.
And I'm assuming I failed the save.
Yes.
You said 26?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
5, 10, 15, I'm not doing that right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you fall 20 feet.
He knocked you back and is about to bolt.
Mm-hmm.
9 bludgeoning, which you reduce.
Clank's looking real bad.
You watch, those of you that can see, watch, he spins this spear left, right, before slamming the pommel into the rock next to him, and you watch the wind pick up around him and the org, and he turns and he takes off. Very at an increased speed.
Coward.
We're on a different turn.
It doesn't matter. He's bolting. Van's just letting him leave.
No, he's connected to the warg.
You're right. They are. I forgot about that. They're the same creature.
How far?
So they
I
just
do
get
need
to
to know
run.
how far he gets away.
Too far.
He's moving.
He just used the spell to like triple his speed.
What's his base speed? With this?
Well, this warg's base speed is 60. Hold on.
It's 60.
And I'm assuming he's dashing, but also there's the movement speed bonus he got from whatever the hell this is.
120.
He's
Even if
moving
you're-
at 240.
So
Yeah, triple.
Nope, nope, nope. Cause
4 times speed.
so 240.
Mhm.
He moves. So he's 300 away.
He's also 20 feet up on a cliff. You
20
can't
feet up on
really
a cliff.
see him. He's just gone.
Am I not able to see him, Van?
Yeah, because once he moves, but because he's moving this direction back toward the forest you left, so like here and here, you can kind of see him over the lip of the cliff.
And
But the
then he's
moment he goes, it's also not your turn. Not yet, at least. So,
Well, my turn's
This is just he is running and
my
like,
turn's
so.
next, and I was
Because we
just
can't
wondering
catch
because the max range on a crossbow is 400.
the max
He's
range
probably
across the
already
forest-
in the. He's probably already in
But-
the woods at this point, which means we
Yeah,
wouldn't even
that-
be able to
yeah,
see him
that-
if
at
we
this
even
point,
got up there.
past
He's
the
just
line of
gone.
sight.
He's gone.
So, like, because of the cliff, you
Fight's
just
over.
can't see
He's
him.
gone.
And then he's bolting off back into the woods.
Shit we can do.
Like a
So-
fucking mile a minute.
So this
Yes.
dickhead ran off.
He's got the same speed
Yeah,
as Clank does.
yeah, he yeeted Clank away and then ran.
Oh, what a bitch!
Hey Van,
Hello.
what would it take to attach Caesar's bomb to my arrow and lob it?
It would weigh down the crossbow bolt a lot. Probably cut the range in half.
Okay.
Could Clank lob it?
It's still a directional thing. You have lost visual sight of him because there is a cliff, and the moment he left, like the 20-foot edge around that cliff, he cannot be seen anymore because
Oh,
of your
well.
line of sight is being caught on the cliff.
There's no
Okay.
point chasing him. He's on
Mav?
the warg. All the other wargs are dead.
Mav?
Let's just go.
Mav, I need you to stop farting.
Mav disagrees.
The nemesis system doesn't consist of every orc and goblin being an absolute bitch and running when it's convenient.
Well, yeah,
This
but
is
it makes
true.
more sense than you killing them and then them somehow being alive.
No, this is a world of necromancy.
He does kind of have you
But
there.
we
Hold
harvest things.
Yeah.
This is a world of necromancy.
Necromancy doesn't fix the fact that we chop them up.
Except that it can.
Yes, it does. It can.
High enough
Very
it can.
easily.
What? Yeah, no. Go kick his ass later. Steal his shit. Run him for his phones.
I want him now.
Too bad he ran.
Is he more than 120
240.
away?
He
well,
is-
fuck it. Well, let's go. We're leaving. Fuck this combat. Fuck this map.
So
There's no
I
point in
assume
staying here.
I assume you kill the other warg.
Unless we can ride it.
No, it wants to kill you.
1d4 wizard damage.
But no, you guys can kill off the warg.
Mike is real hurt.
Yeah, Clank.
I'm on 13 or 15. The bot died.
Fred isn't hurt. He's just mad.
I have a very important question. Does
How does
Clank need
19
normal healing
feel?
or-
What's up? I am
does it-
on 13 out of 60 currently.
How does
Holy
19
fuck.
feel?
Better.
You only have 60 health?
Okay.
Yes. I
How
don't
does
have a very
16 additional feel?
a lot better. I'm at 48 now.
Cool.
And I can heal
Your
the rest of that
personal
off.
bioweapon helps.
I can heal the rest of that off with the extra hit dice that we're gonna get from a long rest.
By the way, I can twin spell that if anyone else is hanging for some healing.
Cast that exhaust reduce spell.
We should get somewhere
if you
safe
got-
before we decide to
If
cast
you got
that.
10 minutes, yeah, I got you.
Well, also we're about to take a long rest, assumably, which is gonna get rid of that exhaustion.
Once
anyways.
we get somewhere a bit safer, I wouldn't want to stay here.
You know, firstly, we got goblins to loot.
Secondly, we
Can
need
I-
to figure
can
out that
I-
thing's weakness.
Is there anything of note to be taken from any of these, Van?
They have their crossbows. Well, not crossbows, short bows. Yeah. They would have like metal scraps on them.
Oh.
What about stuff like their bones, like the bone armor and everything that those?
The only one with bone armor was the one that ran off.
Or do you know what I mean? Like the hardened scales and stuff like
Oh,
that.
the hardened scales. You could attempt to harvest the scales off the goblins.
Yeah.
I would like
that
to.
could that could make good armor if we have some.
Hey
that could help
sis,
make some
do you
armor.
need any more memories?
I personally don't want to devour any more goblins right now. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to harvest some scales.
Feed them to Squishy. I'm sure that he's hungry.
I'll give you
you
one
doing,
bag
Barry?
of hardened goblin scales.
Cool. I imagine Jigna sitting there with a little knife, just like picking them off.
One by one.
You know what? I'm curious. It's survival to harvest something, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I do?
What are you trying to get?
Can I get
You
an
know-
entire warg skull?
Or
Sure.
at least part of one. Okay. I guess the
what's
Slizzard
the
now has a new
nearest-
hat.
Whenever I take this skull, who's the nearest person?
I would guess probably
I guess Jigna, since she's
one of the
harvesting
slimes,
the
yeah.
scales.
I just hold it in front of me and say, "Clean, please."
Jigna takes it and shoves it inside her.
Ah, yes,
That's a
acid cleaning.
quote.
That's,
That's a quote right there.
that is a quote.
Fuck! Damn it!
Good job.
Paige, you know exactly what you were doing, Lexi. Don't bullshit us.
No, actually, that time I was like, oh, hey, she's acidic.
I mean,
want you
And
to
I
know.
imagined her belly.
Uh-huh.
So did everyone
Yes,
else.
yeah, so did everyone else.
I want you to know, I laid that trap knowing Lexi would kick stomp it all the way
Damn
home.
it! Fuck you, Fire!
Oh,
Good,
how the
good job.
turntables.
How the
How
table
how the
turntables.
table turnals.
Man, I was like hunting over a baited field.
Oy vey.
Sure, you get one cleaned warg skull.
I just that
This
joke
lizard has a
landed.
new
What
hat.
the fuck?
Yep, and that is immediately how he uses it.
It's fucking awful.
The child now possesses
It's
a
not
hat.
the Wendigo skull fairy.
Yet.
Fuck, it's not gonna give you perception on God and other bullshit.
Spec hasn't said. Oh wait, Spec's not here. You said skeletons, and I was like, wait, Randor's not here.
What?
You said
Miles away.
skeletons.
Walk forward like 4 blocks.
Oh wow.
There's 12
Alright.
vials of blood in your knife.
Are you guys going
Oh.
to continue storming down the beach, or are you going to go at a more leisurely pace?
No, we're fucking running.
I'm yeeting myself out of here.
I'm running.
Yeah, sure.
Running till we can
I'd
set
rather
down rest.
not be here when more enemies finally realized that they had been bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
No, I placed that. I set that up knowing Lexi would not think that through.
The fact that it actually worked is the funny part.
It's also the upsetting part.
It's okay to be mad as long as it's funny.
It's not bullying if everyone does it.
As the sun begins to set,
Depends
are
on
you
what
guys
we're doing.
setting down for camp tonight?
Yes, assumably, preferably.
I mean, yes, presumably.
All right.
Presumably. Rest up a bit.
The spell.
Oh yeah, my chains do finally go away after a minute. Or an hour. I forget how long it is.
Hey, Austin, look at this.
Minute.
No, it's been there since the last time when we went past it the first time.
I was just drawing your attention to it.
What, the half hex?
Yeah.
Slizzard, could you please cast the spell?
Which
Well,
one?
We're taking a long rest. It gets rid of the exhaustion.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my only reason to say we would use it if we set down to rest was if we didn't encounter the goblins. So that way, if we all had to be, everyone had to be woken up, only one person would have a level of exhaustion.
Me.
So,
Or
what
whoever.
are you guys
If-
doing after you set up camp?
If there's still some light left before she sentries, can Jigna just kind of scavenge around? Any weird plants or anything like that?
Roll me a survival check.
Pyrrha's just resting
Wait.
a bit, trying to figure out where that
I
spell
wanna
came
help.
from. She didn't know about it beforehand.
Okay.
I also want to look for random
Oh
plants.
crap! I'm supposed to roll this at disadvantage, correct?
Yes, technically.
You cannot help.
It's at least not
Attempts
that
were
one.
made.
1 second.
I'll give the I'll give the
Ninja.
good.
You're right. It was a net 2.
I'll give the good.
The good kush?
The good hum.
Man,
There, Lexi.
does
have
8
plus
do
1.
anything?
You want to
Okay,
you want to make
cool.
matters worse, Fiery? That would have been at disadvantage because you have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Roll it again, because there's a chance that.
Because if you get a
standing next
nat
to
1,
Jigna,
we
yeah.
roll on the chaos table.
Roll it
Actually,
again.
well, here's the thing. I have magical guidance, so if I roll a nat 1, I spend a sorcery point and re-roll it.
Well, that's what a whore would do.
Okay, it's just a 7.
I'm spending a sorcery point. I'm pissed.
On the 7.
Yes. Oh yeah, I rolled a 21.
No, wait, you can only roll it on a net 1, I thought.
No. Wait, no, I don't think it is.
Send it out if you can.
No, when you reach 5th level, you tap into the inner wellspring to conjure success and failure.
When you make an ability check that
Oh,
fails.
I guess I assumed the 7 would fail.
Yeah.
It does
I
because
guess-
it's a 10. The DC's a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I just roll at normal +1 because of Nimba.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
20!
Dirty
Van,
20!
that's the one you were thinking of, is the class feature. If you fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll. Bro, I forgot I had
On the bright side, I will take the dirty 20 because the natural 20 would have made me have to roll.
Yeah, so technically it's a better 20 for you.
What I get out of a 20, well, technically 22.
Oh, you were 80.
You said you wanted to help, so
Oh.
you got rid of Jigna's disadvantage.
So now it became so that's how we're able to have a dirty 20 for the proper roll.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I meant I also wanted to look, but this works.
I mean, hey. One roll that succeeds is better than 2 rolls that fail.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
What do I find, Van?
Hold on, I'm reading. Bofa.
Wayne,
Man,
we can hear your
I
video
put
talking about the
God
Lord.
damn it.
The next thing Clank has to kill. He already took out the Lorax, now it's the Lord of the Mountain. Technically, Ethan took out the Lorax because he gave Van stat block for a disciple.
That's kind of a joke with layers.
Mm-hmm. Like onions.
So Jigna, you guys are camping a little bit near the beach, and you're watching the waves go in and out. And when the waves go out, you occasionally see just a little patch of sand that just has little bubbles coming up from it. That bubble, and there seems to be something under the sand.
I dig for it.
Under the snad,
You pull out
acquire the snad.
a plum-sized melon.
Sand melons?
I thought I was getting a pearl to make a pearl of power.
Hey guys, I found a melon. Who wants to eat some?
Shouldn't we
Mike's
make
will
sure
look
that's
for
not
melon.
poisonous first?
Does identify
in
work
case
on a
for those-
melon?
No, because it's not
Always
magical.
But you can make a history or nature check.
Okay.
Sorry, I just broke at. Can I cast? Does identify work on a melon?
But don't judge
I mean,
me.
on Volta's, yes.
No, I don't know why. It was just obscenely
That is-
funny
yeah,
to me for no reason.
Okay.
That was too slow of a
History.
reaction. It was upsetting.
It's because I had to take off my headphones to process.
You're not sure, but from your memory, you remember a fruit, or it might not be your memory, but you remember a fruit called a bumble melon, and something about a sea god.
Excuse? All?
That's
bumble
pretty
melon?
casual for our stuff.
A bumble melon.
A bumble melon and a sea god. Oh, who? Let's see. Looking at the party, who would I ask for help? I would say Caesar, but he seems to be more of the mechanics and not the nature.
You can ask me. He's very good on history.
Yeah, he may
Can
know
I
about the
can I
sea
bring
god.
it up to Caesar and see if he can make a history check?
Dan?
Mhm.
First off, is it magical? Because I can see magic.
Wait, I've got to re-roll that. Okay, it's just the 11.
Yes, technically it's magical.
Technically, it's magical. So can I do Arcana or History?
It would be more history or nature.
Wait a minute, did you say Identify worked on magical things?
Yeah, but it's not a magic item.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
The melon is magic.
It's ever so faintly magic.
Most melons are magic.
I've
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba.
seen a lot of melons that are definitely magic.
Ban. Because Jigna already rolled and got above a 10, and has given me something to remember it off of, can I have advantage?
No. But the Slizzard somehow. Slizzard, you're sitting there looking at plants, and then you look at this one plant the pink slime is holding, and then in your vision you watch this weird purple, this weird like red square pop up, and then it moves around the melon, and then text starts to roll by, and then it flashes a few times.
He scanned it!
And you get from your uploaded data banks, which you don't seem to have full access to.
Man, I can't believe I can't believe he's a bioweapon, but he also can access the internet.
Your system recognizes this as a bumble melon. This plum-sized melon can be found buried under the sand in the shallows of a coast, and is identifiable by looking for the telltale bubbles that it emits from the sand during low tide. It is believed that these fruits were created by some sea god as a method of bridging the divide between the land and sea dwellers. Indeed, it has an incredible useful ability to release breathable oxygen when chewed, allowing the non-aquatic races to venture beneath the waves, at least temporarily. As an action, begin chewing this herb. As long as you continue chewing this root, you do not need to breathe. The herb may be chewed for up to 10 minutes, which you may do all at once or over several sessions.
Now, Van, there's one part that's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell does the Slizzard relay this information?
Did
You
you
have
get
the-
the neural?
Yeah, you have the neuro thing.
Oh. I didn't know if that would be affected negatively by his very limited vocabulary.
No, it's just pictures.
Yeah, you can put up pictures, you can put up GIFs.
I mean, you were literally given text to read.
So everyone just sees in their head an image of it. You eat it, and then you're just at the bottom of the water.
Okay.
Slizzard, is this a good bottom of the ocean or a bad bottom of the ocean?
You get a thumbs up.
Mr.
He says
Nala
it's
would
good.
probably like this.
It's funny. It's almost an anti-devil fruit.
It's the opposite of a devil
Not
fruit.
almost,
This lets you
it
go
just
into
is. Van, not almost, it is.
The opposite of a devil fruit would be a devil fruit you eat and you can never go on land again.
Ah, so Davy Jones
know-
from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Van Delzer has a really good point, actually.
Man, nice question.
Same.
Now that we have time to think, does Clank know where he recognized that spear from?
Why do I have Clank, you can roll a history check at advantage.
History, Booski. Natural 20.
Okay.
And please tell me this lizard made the dial-up sound when he was thinking.
I'll say his head boiled.
The number
I'll
you have
take it.
dialed is no longer available.
Let me go back and look at some notes real quick.
While you do that, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Can I spend some time using my metal detector at the beach?
Sure.
You get clank.
You know
And
what?
clank. And more clank.
You know, this is when I ask, is this lizard metallic?
No. Mercury is
Mercury's not
technically metal.
magnetic.
I think I need
thought
to
it
roll
was
to
ever
just
so
find
slightly.
something.
I thought mercury was, though.
You can't detect it with a metal detector. I know, because I own one.
I didn't know if you
Metal
could in
detector
that
or
large of a
mercury?
quantity.
Both. Thermostats
You know,
are a thing.
often it's going to be really funny.
He does raise a good point.
Zahiri then relays information found in the expedition hub to the Twilight King and says, hey, this bitch Julia knows how to get there. And the Twilight King comes and grabs Julia and takes her back to Shionamura with that mask.
And then we have to
Yunamura,
murder
you're
a
thinking
bunch
too
more
small
people.
scale. It'd go straight back to Kyodai. And then
Yeah,
she
true.
becomes my problem.
Yeah, then that becomes
And
then
that
that becomes
mask
Eve's
goes
problem.
bye-bye.
It already went bye-bye.
No
It's
more
not...
fishing mask for you.
Yeah, Julie. Yeah,
You need me to
Julie
read
already
the
has
metal
it.
detector?
You don't have to. You don't have to do that just to make sure that. Just to make sure.
No, but that Zahiri's whole thing is relaying information back to him.
I know.
She's spy for. So
All
any
I know is
information
that
he
if
wants, she'll get.
if he just starts stealing our people, I don't think that's gonna mean that we're going to be peaceful anymore.
No.
Which means if his other thing, which means if that settlement starts getting attacked, well, your boss took some of our people. You guys could get fucked.
Run them for their phones.
You guys just enjoy yourself.
Metal
Clank.
detector at the beach.
What's poppin'?
You suddenly feel the same feeling you had when Oracle cracked one of those glass walls within your brain.
Core memory.
A core memory has been unlocked. Go to the view core memories.
It's no longer blacked out in my options menu.
It's unlocked. It's one piece of the it's just one piece of the Smash Brothers puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the Assassin's Creed thing, where he's unlocking another memory node.
Clank, you are escorting Violin. You're on the ground. You are not in Avintia. You're not sure what the time period is, but Violin looks younger than he did in the balcony memo. You two seem to be walking through some sort of cathedral or church. As you walk through, you take note of monks or really clergymen that are blindfolded. You have a distinct feeling of not really trusting them too much. The cathedral itself is a mix of blues, purples, and whites, along with occasional golden fabric to go along with the purple. You enter a large auditorium, a worship hall, where the violin is met by one of these blind priests, but he wears more vestments. You don't really focus on their conversation they begin to have, but on the large statue that takes up the center of this room. You see a statue of a man with a massive beard, long hair, a halo. He only has one hand, and both of his eye sockets are empty. On his waist is a hammer. He wears leather armor with bits of steel on the shoulders and arms. His singular, still usable hand rests on the pommel of a familiar spear. You remember this as Tyr, the god of justice, the maimed god. You remember a more recent memory of learning apparently what Primus had done with the essence of the other god. It remains a possibility, unproven, that maybe Tyr was forged into his own weapon.
That was vestige.
That may be one of the vestiges of the gods.
We gotta kill a goblin to get a vestige back.
You exit your memory.
Man, first off, that goblin really did just say, "I'm the loot pinata," huh?
A little bit.
But Clank was the only one that hit the pinata.
I fucking
Pinata is back.
You could take care of it.
I
Clank
was worried
wasn't
about
even-
getting murdered.
Clank wasn't expecting the loot pinata to hit back.
I was fully expecting the pinata to hit back and ran away. 'Cause
I
this
wasn't
would be like the
expecting
fifth
the
time
counter.
this has happened with the goblin, and I knew it was going to happen.
Second or third at tops. There's only been 3 goblin raids. 2 goblin raids,
Yeah,
actually.
and multiple goblins have run away both times.
Yeah, they're goblins! They run away!
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I knew he was going to run, so I was going to try to blitz him as fast as possible. But I knew I couldn't do it by myself.
I never.
Not only could I have not, but if we were to get real technical, Cloak would have just appeared up there. But Zahiri also blitzed like 2 goblins and 2 wargs, which is probably, for the party, more beneficial.
Waverly, are you asleep? Waverly?
You know, if you have to ask the question.
Good morning, Waverly.
You know, I'm a little sad that I didn't have to say the words,
Alright, everybody, deafen.
while I make an obscene amount of that noise.
Clank will tell the party. You know how we just discovered that Primus made vestiges out of the essence of the old gods? I believe the spear that goblin had is one of them.
All the more reason to kick their ass.
Very in character, Waverly. I'm very impressed.
Hey, at least I know if I'm playing Zahiri, go to bed. I'm gonna make sure I wake up just before you get the version.
More the fact that she's currently at a level of exhaustion, so that's what I was playing at.
Rest.
I mean, that's currently happening. It doesn't go away until the end of the long
Yeah.
run. Put a picture of Tyr in the visual aids.
See.
Jigna would also offer up a legend lore. If anyone.
On what?
Huh?
On what?
Just if someone had a question they needed to ask. Because if not, it's going towards, so we did the red weave, and then there was the, what else she could ask about?
The sources of the red weave you could attempt. There was, I think...
The weave you could attempt.
I'm pretty sure we have a ready to Lelor.
Yeah, it's
a
in
things to Lelor section that nobody else has touched since.
Yep. Well, then we have the things to Lelor.
Yeah, things to Lelor was the things that we were planning on it.
Mm-hmm.
So that Van had time to write stuff up for, and then ready to Lelor was when Van was going to dump stuff in there of, hey, you can legend lore this if you want. That was the whole point of
I got
those
busy.
channels. If they don't get used, they don't get used. Like, there's nothing else.
I just got busy. I'm gonna try to hop on it. Things are gonna slow down for me work-wise soon.
So if no one else has anything that they want to legend lore, then she'll ask about the weave.
I swear we've already done this.
No, we did the red
We've
weave.
done red weave. There's still the weave and disciples of the red weave are the two linking ones that were left.
Okay.
Did we do the red weave first, or did we do the weave first?
We did the red weave first.
Okay.
Let me see here. Let me. All right. So, the weave, as you've already learned, because you'll get some information you already learned, is like an ocean. It overlays everything. But it much like the ethereal plane, it's just on top of it. You just can't touch it unless you go there. The weave is considered many things, including Peridun's body, the source of magic, all magic, arcane and divine alike. And there are many energies and forces that exist around the planes that use it. It's most often seen as a fabric in which magic is drawn, but in truth, it is an ocean, a deep, deep ocean. It can be damaged, which many, many wizards and liches have discovered throughout history. there is also a deep link between the weave and fate. Fate is a sort of magic, and all magic connects back to the weave. It is believed that if you can manipulate the weave, you can manipulate your own fate. In ancient history, there was a much more powerful magic. The weave, the walls between the ocean that is the weave and the material planes was much thinner. So everyone could access magic from a very young age, with very little effort put into it. Some were even so in tune with it they were able to be granted powers by the weave itself or whoever controlled it at the time, such as Silverfire, an ability granted by the gods to a chosen, which enabled its user to envelop themselves in silvery white flame. Spellfire, a rare talent that allowed the user to manipulate the weave in a variety of unique and powerful ways. And the elves had their own extra special connection to the weave. Then your mind gets a bit foggy as you get to the next section. But as with all planes, Feywild, Shadowfell, elemental plane of ice, elemental plane of fire, there is a coexisting plane. One that moves in tandem with the weave, unseen. What was once called the Shadow Weave. And that's what you get from that. Man, look at Eve going, I have to write so much shit.
Oh no, I'm just really tired because of work. That's all that is.
Jigna's very intrigued by why it went fuzzy and the shadow weave. Yeah, thank you for putting that in there, because I would have.
You got more charges in that ring.
Yeah, she'll just ask specifically about the shadow weave this time. I don't know, like, if there's a certain way I should ask it. If I should just do the shadow weave in general. If it works that way. I can't remember exactly how I'm supposed to be wording these. But if it was there and isn't anymore, I would assume if it's of legendary importance.
Mm-hmm. So, you begin to legend lore the Shadow Weave.
Man, I can't wait to blow Jigna up again.
Jigna, you tunnel vision. Everything around you gets darker.
I'm just gonna put this out here. Jigna is not sharing this like out through the headpieces. She's writing it down, and she would be speaking if it wasn't taking a toll on her. But she wasn't putting it through the headpieces.
Part of me almost feels like if it's information that Jigna's not sharing, that it should be in DM whispers then. Because there's no point us actually knowing but not being able to say anything about it. in
Yeah.
case we fuck up ourselves.
Yeah, but
I mean, she's sharing it, but it depends on if, like, because with Niran, he couldn't share the information he was having because he was blowing up with light. I think that's the only time that Vans messaged me one.
Mhm.
But right now, she's kind of, like, writing it down, so you guys would still be able to... And she would tell you afterwards.
So, the Shadow Weave. As the words come to you, it's almost like your body is covered in TV static. There is just a feeling
I don't
like
like that description.
like the connection, like the magic is being heavily suppressed. The words come slower, they're quieter. Like something is getting in the way of the signal. The Shadow Weave was a corrupting force of magic, similar to the, or is a corrupting force of magic, similar to the Weave. Created by Zar, the goddess of night. The goddess of darkness and night. Like Zar herself, the Shadow Weave is a force based upon nothingness. For while the Weave could be considered a loose lattice network running through reality, or an ocean, the Shadow Weave was the pattern formed by the negative space in between. You then hear another person's voice. Can't quite make out any details about them, but it's just them speaking pulled out of time. The Dark Lady's Weave is the only true source of power. Servants of Mystra are restricted to their goddess, for Mystra has established limitations and the bounds of magic. Followers of the Dark Lady are not subject to such limitations. The secrets that the Shadow Weave was based upon or is based upon are disquieting, maddening, and otherwise dangerous to the mortal mind. A spellcaster who wanted to manipulate the Shadow Weave had to either worship Zar or make some sort of arrangement with Zar and their existing patron deity, or otherwise permanently lose a piece of their mind. A Shadow Adept was a spellcaster who specialized in using the Shadow Weave. Shadow Weave was best suited for dark magic that drained life or muddied the mind and senses, but less suited for magic that manipulated energy or matter. Schools such as enchantment, illusion, and necromancy were enhanced, while those that from the schools of evocation and transmutation were impaired. The Shadow Weave was also superior for viewing spells that created darkness. It was impossible to use it to create light of any kind. Since the Shadow Weave is such a separate force of magic, it was not affected by areas of dead magic or wild magic within the Weave.
I'm just gonna say, usually Jigna lets the information flow, but this time she's really trying to hold on to that voice and the information that it's giving.
An anti-magic field, however, countered all magic within this area, and that included Shadow Weave magic. Shadow Weave users had to also overcome any spell resistance a creature might have. It was harder for a Weave user to perceive, counter, and dispel spells created by using the Shadow Weave. But at the same time, it was also harder for a Shadow Weave user to affect spells created using the Weave. Any magic item created using the Shadow Weave was a Shadow Weave item, an artifact, and it was affected by the same benefits and limitations of the Shadow Weave spell. The Shadow Weave currently has no ruler.
Man, I can't wait for Jigna to go back and ask you like to tell her more about the Shadow Weave. Jigna looks a little bit dizzy. The surface of her body seems like it looks like when you have a still glass of sparkling water. But it's just on her surface. It's not penetrating all the way through her. She's not boiling, but she's like she looks like the feeling of TV static grab. Like it does look like she's experiencing something. And she looks a bit dizzy and focused far off. And then she slowly like comes back to.
Well, do you regale your comrades?
She'll start off by saying, "That was a weird one." And she'll probably she'll probably look towards her sister and tell of what she heard.
I sadly had to get up for a moment, so may
Oh,
I get
we
a quick synopsis?
We Legend Lord the Shadow Weave.
Oh.
She looked
That doesn't sound good.
far off and dizzy, and like her skin was prickly.
I see.
And one of the things that she remembers hearing, like one of the things that really stood out to her was that the person's voice and how it said that it was the only true is that what you said, Van? The only true.
Read it back. The Dark Lady's weave is the only true source of power. Servants of Mystra are restricted by their goddess, for Mystra has established limitations and the bounds of magic. Followers of the Dark Lady are not subject to such limitations.
And then she'll recap the end part where it says there's no current ruler of the Shadow Weave. Is that what you said? Or
Yes.
yeah, and so she'll speak that one back out.
Huh. That is worrying.
It said that where the weave is like an ocean or like like something woven together, that the Shadow Weave is the blank spaces that the blank spaces creating a pattern.
Interesting. I mean, I certainly haven't heard anything of like this before.
She's gonna kind of look around to everyone and see what their thoughts on it are.
Hello?
Hello?
I roll Arcana on that?
Sure.
What advantage if I, like, do I know anything about it or no?
At disadvantage because you have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'll give you a flat roll.
Second. I don't even know what I rolled yet, but I
rolled an
start-
8.
There's literally no point in me fucking doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyways, I guess. Or D4 for it. If this fucking tablet would work with me. I roll a fucking 2 on that.
10?
Do you want me to roll the d4 for you?
I got it.
Three. 11. It only makes you think of like negative energy based magics, and from the sound of it, it just sounds like a version of the weave where negative energy prospers.
So stuff like necromancies, other dark
Yeah.
kinds of magic,
What
devil, devil spells.
I think you missed would have been in the Shadow Weave, spells from the schools of enchantment, illusion, and necromancy were enhanced, while the schools from evocation and transmutation were impaired.
He did.
So like more
spells
energy projection magic was
spells
like
that created darkness were greatly enhanced, but the Shadow Weave could never be used to generate light of any kind.
yeah. So again, stuff like healing magic sucked with it. But if you had like dark power, if you use like dark power, then
if no one else wants to say anything to that or ask any more questions.
Because I was going to say, I don't think Zahiri or Kaya would have any idea on this, would they?
No, probably not. No.
I mean, Pierre still has no idea where that other spell came from, but it definitely didn't feel nice. But at the same time, it didn't really. I personally have no idea.
So, I will say, you guys have lost the trail of the goblins. Have lost your trail. The diversions early on, moving across, killing what was following you, driving back one of their leaders, and moving along the beach where you wouldn't leave a trail. You have gone cold for them. So no occurrence happened through the night, and you guys can move on and travel as you were planning. I'll go ahead and do an expedited travel so we can start next session off arriving back at town. Or unless you guys are wanting to go straight back to
We want to get it back to the settlement before we go home.
Yeah, I feel like they deserve to know, considering they're far closer to it than us. They could be in severe danger if they aren't prepared.
I
That,
agree.
and we want to have a look at whether or not there's any like magic items or anything in any of the shops that we could look into.
I
that
mean,
might
if
help
they
us when we
know,
go back to the settlement.
if they are told, hey, there's an entire city of those goblins and we are going to have to take a bit, but we are going to plan a raid, I would personally, if I was someone that lived there, I would 100% be willing to like sell some stuff if it means that there's a more likelihood of me living.
Because the other thing is, as well, is whether or not anyone in this group would state within the group that this would be something that would be going back to Floresque to get more people to come with us for this.
I mean,
we would state that we're just going to plan a full raid of the settlement.
That isn't. It's a city on 7. It's a city on 9.
It would basically be us going back and be like, here's what's happening. We're gonna go back and plan. Do you want to help?
We need to go back, get some planning done. At least they know, so they can start shoring up their defenses for a possible soon raid.
So Van, what would the calendar state that it is today?
I just saved it. As you guys get back to the settlement, it is Tempest 33rd. Really, you guys get back like the night of the 32nd, but I imagine you would just rest on the boat and then that morning get off.
And how many days did it take us to get from Floresque down to the settlement?
Not that many.
Wasn't it like 4?
Yeah,
5?
it wasn't that many.
4 or 5, and that's mostly because I think there was once or twice where you guys rolled bad. At least one time you guys rolled bad weather and you slowed down.
Yes. And there was also
the 2 combats.
Sea harpies, going in the ocean.
Nah, weren't they fun times?
No. The sea harp. I dislike the sea harpies. I couldn't see to cast any spell.
I was fluky.
I passed the save only to realize, wait a minute, literally every spell I own requires me to see my target.
You occasionally get more flashes of memories of that god of because you were taught to not. You remember you were taught to not like be rude to anyone or accidentally trample over someone's beliefs. So you were taught this is this god, this is their traditions, blah blah blah. With Tyr being a lawful, good deity, you think back to your combat. Whenever that goblin used that weapon, it put severe strain on it. It took damage.
Oh, it's because the goblin's evil, so the weapon itself is fighting back. The weapon itself is fighting back to not be used.
I wonder if it's because of the goblin's alignment or if it's because of my alignment.
One of the two. But granted, you're neutral, so I don't think
I'm
Tyr
lawful
would care
neutral.
that much. Yeah, you're lawful neutral, but still. You get what I mean. The spear does not like the goblin. That's what I just need to say.
We're gonna cut back to Floresque. To Kai and Dane.
Hello.
The site.
Crimes.
Yes. Well. Yes. Welcome to War Crimes Incorporated.
So, Kai and Dane, what are you two currently doing on a random day within the lab?
How long ago was this? Current?
We'll say this is like 3 days ago.
Researching elemental gems.
Kai would be, of course, making a few potions for the shop, and then probably assisting Dane in his research to try and help it go a bit quicker.
There would be a knock on the shop door.
Come on in. It's open.
Yeah, the door swings open, and you see Westbrook, Dova, and Black's engineer companion.
Why, hello there. How are all of you doing today?
How can we help you?
Dova will straighten his shirt and dust it off. Got something interesting for you, my friend. You know how I said I wanted to build upon this future partnership?
Alright.
You see Westbrook's holding like this wooden box. I've got something to show you. Mr. Kai, do you happen to have a potion? Preferably something not too volatile, but nothing medicinal.
Kai thinks for a moment, and then he thinks again,
Does he spit in a fucking
and then he
glass?
thinks again, and he thinks again, and then he does pull out one. I believe this one. I forget exactly what it did. I brought it with me on my adventure. It's supposed to, if I remember right, help you keep an eye on things even while sleeping. It should provide. Is that sufficient, or? If not, I could quickly whip something up.
Do you have anything poison?
Poison?
Literally spits on his hand.
Or acid. Poison or acid. That
Oh,
would be
acid. We've got Oh yeah, and Dane just like scoops a glass of slime acid out and hands it to him.
I'm imagining it's just a water cooler in the corner, just bubble.
Yep.
Like the top is off of it. It's just bubbling. The feet are melted. And it's like kind of sideways.
Hello, slime creature. Also, be careful. Don't touch anything. Spindle can get hungry.
And you fucking leave Jeremy alone, or I will kill you. Anyways.
And he will pull a different pouch out, and he will pull out this oddly shaped potion bottle, but you can see it has runes carved into the glass.
Runes similar to the glass that are on the glass that I gave the party when they ran off, or
No.
Okay.
I took the liberty of reading some notes that were written by the researchers. Quite an interesting bit of stasis magic. So I've applied that for extended shelf life, among other things. With these bottles, you store something extra volatile.
Man.
Dane, eyeballs. The gems.
But
Kai and Dane look at each other, smile. Volatile, you say?
But that is not what I'm here. This is merely just one piece. And he'll pour the acid into his vial. Now, gentlemen, this is a bit of a passion project the last few months, with the help of my two compatriots here. And Westbrook will set the box down. You see, I've developed quite an interesting item, but for it to be useful, it requires your areas of expertise. I do believe you would quite like it, and he will set the box down and open it. I call it the flash lock.
Oh
no. He will pick it up and he'll unlock the barrel and it will slide open, and he'll hold it up and he will push the potion in and then lock it.
Potion gun.
Potion gun.
Now,
Ninja, you're a harm assist.
It
I always
can
have
be
been.
used with potions of the healing variety or other varieties. It's just a bit lessened.
I'd expect so.
But volatile is the way to go. And he'll pull back a little hammer on it. Mr. Kai, you're immune to poison, correct? Or at least resistant?
Immune. Go for it.
Dies instantly.
Let's go outside. I don't want to ruin your lab.
Oh, trust me. It wouldn't be the first time that exploded.
Trust me, I know.
That was only once.
And then you got stuck on the ceiling for days.
Listen, a misfire of animate objects could be real funny.
I mean, you're right. It was pretty.
It was an unlawful discharge.
But yeah, I'll follow him outside to test out this device.
He'll take a few paces back. You ready, Mr. Kai? And he'll hold the gun up.
More than ready.
He will aim, and he will pull the trigger, and it will shoot a. Let's see here. This is just a basic poison bottle, so it will shoot a 15-foot line of poison.
It's not a potion cannon, it's a potion squirt gun.
This man made a motherfucking super soaker.
No. I'm sorry. I did not mean to down it that much. How to put it? It is a 15-foot line of poisonous energy is the best I could say.
It channeled the element into a line.
Sort of. Yeah, it takes the potion effect and puts it into a line.
Okay.
Laughs and potions of fire breath, but continue.
Laughs in multiple things that we have realized we can make.
It didn't blow up that time.
Well, that's positive.
Progress.
And he'll pop it open and the bottle, and he'll catch it.
Quite interesting. I can definitely see its uses.
Yes, the more volatile the potion, the better, the more effects. Such as you were probably thinking, potion of fire breath is definitely very interesting. I accomplished this through forcing the potion through a Fizzstone chamber.
And
Oh, it is
where,
quite-
might I
it is quite
ask,
the
did you
marvel.
get this Fizzstone?
I had a few laying around, but what I'm more interested in is your magic crystals that you have gathered.
For ammunition? Or
Focusing barrels. I've seen what this can do with a potion of fireball. That's why the forest caught on fire the other day for a few minutes.
So that's why I thought it was. I thought it was the failed one.
My hypothesis is if I force a potion of fire breath through a fire crystal,
It could amplify the effects.
indeed. Also, how are you with reverse engineering magic? The stasis is cool, but I want it to go the other way.
Me, not so
you
much.
want to accelerate?
Dane, though.
Yes.
I would need time. I don't know if I'm quite done with these crystals, but that's something
Cries.
I plan to look into.
Caesar fucking cries.
Disenchantment and reenchantment is its own
Caesar
monster.
dies. That's what this boils down to.
We need more tinkers in this town. Yeah, guess I have to wait for the next boat.